I just realized I don't own the rights to that. I don't have the rights for that one. All right, had to catch that one before because I remember I saw that. I was like, oh wait a minute. Cool. That was interesting. Haven't actually loaded up the menu and like listened. Well, that's promising. I think that'll be fun. That joke's really cool. Something very weird about seeing a planet like that. I don't know, just seeing like a gaseous planet at this is really strange. Alrighty. Put devices away. Can stretch a little bit. Wait a moment for people to get in the door, so that people, if anybody wants to see the very, very beginning, that they're not missing anything. I can cross off some things, namely the fact that I'm streaming today. Cross that off my list. Then I did it. I started the stream. All right. I have my list for tomorrow, sort of, which is very, very scant, but that's okay. Not every day needs to have 20 things on it. Alright. No sense in sitting around. Let's see. Options. I don't think there's anything I need to adjust. I adjusted most of the options before stream. Namely, things like brightness from my end and audio. I think it should be okay for you guys. I adjusted it for myself, so I didn't have to. I wouldn't be dying. I might adjust it later, though, but we'll... Okay. Survivor mode challenges? Well, I just want to play the main game. I don't have any game to continue, so... Cool that they show that you can select it by putting the little white thing next to it. Little rectangle. Play with head tracking. I don't have a Kinect, so I don't be doing that. Noise detection. Don't have a Kinect either. Okay. The recommended way to experience the game. Challenging and terrifying. Hard is the recommended way to experience the game? Interesting. I'm actually kind of surprised that hard is what they consider to be the recommended way to play it. Alright. Oh, well. So, for you guys, it might be a little bit brighter. For me, it's... I have to set the brightness a certain way because of how my TV is. Which I think I can adjust, actually. Any bit, at least. Well, sort of. Okay. That's about right for me. I adjusted the TV by like a slight bit. Hopefully this will work as intended. Cool. Alright, what are we... It keeps flickering. It just... Really confusing to see that. I keep thinking there's something wrong, and it's like, oh no, it's just how the game is. Sega. This was made 20 years ago. It would have had the Sega, the bit, instead of it being just like spooky.
Final report of the commercial starship Nostromo. Third officer reporting. The other members of the crew. Kane, Lambert, Parker, Brett.
I turned subtitles on.
Ash, and Captain Dallas are dead. Cargo and ship destroyed. I should reach the frontier in about 6 weeks. With a little luck, the network will pick me up. This is Ripley. Last survivor of the Nostromo. signing off.
Oh. I like that a lot. It's really cool. I appreciate them using audio where they can. Cool.
Ripley? I'm Samuels. I work for the company.
The frame rate's a little choppy.
It's about your mother. We think we may have found her, Amanda.
Tell me she heard that over.
A commercial vessel, the Anisadora, has recovered what we believe to be the flight recorder unit of the Nostromo.
Where?
Zeta Reticula.
Yeah, it seems like the frame rate's really choppy.
We don't know. The unit was taken to Sevastopol station.
Okay, that's kind of weird.
Proprietorial material, so the company wants it to be collected as soon as possible. Sevastopol's a supply depot in the region. It's
Not dropping frames. It's just weirdly it's just weirdly choppy. Like I thought it was the stream, but no, it's just the game.
There's a courier ship called the Torrens heading out that way in 2 days. We're going to travel out.
We.
Me and another exec. And you, if you're willing. Look, Ripley, when this job came across my desk, I read the case history.
I
know why you're working in the region where she went missing. You're still looking, aren't you? I've been cleared to offer you a place on the Torrens if you want to come along. Maybe there'll be some closure for you.
base looks really nice. The impressive model work. Texture work too. Just very impressive. I kind of need to adjust some stuff, but... Oh. Ah, in-game it looks a lot better, I see. Well, that's weird, because it's in engine cutscenes and stuff, so I don't really... get options. First off, I'm gonna adjust audio. I might as well just crank it. No sense in worrying about it. There it is, subtitles. I crank it. Okay, there we go. I don't know why I didn't have that on in the first place, but whoa. Okay, yeah. I turned sensitivity up in advance. Oh, that is still really fast. Wow. That's just how fast it is? Really? Ow. That really is. Wait, did it actually apply the changes, or oh wow, it is just that fast, huh? Wow. They really want you to be zooming, huh? Oh, I like these things. Whoa. What the? Oh, left bumper leans. Okay. Alright, now I'm learning my controls. Figuring it out. Explore the Torrens in me underwear. I see my legs? You can't see your legs in this game. Oh, that's nice. Not every game lets you see your legs when you're in first person. It will warn you if enemies are nearby? Really? I like that that's just like, oh, by the way, there might be enemies nearby, so... Good to know that. Tell me that now. Did I... Okay, well, I think I saved. Scrap. Okay. Find blueprints to help you craft items from the components you collect. Okay. Sure. That's nice. Alright, turn it back off. I don't know why. I just like the idea of them. Like, there's still they just use normal wet floor signs like plastic still in the future. Ripley. All right. What did I just do? Verlaine, Connor, Samuels, Taylor, Ripley. Got it. And of course, they still have magazines made of paper. I don't know. Just there's something really fun about the idea of like a future of this style. That's why this really enamored me when I watched Alien for the first time as a teenager. Like, this is cool. I don't know. Just the way that this visualized the future at that time is really cool. It's something that I think sci-fi nowadays doesn't quite capture all the time. Is that idea of the future in different ways, because now we just can literally make it as we wish rather than making it, you know, based on tech we actually have. So we just make it using a computer.
Did you wake up early?
Well, I don't really need as much sleep as the rest of you. I was just inspecting the Torrens facilities. A well-maintained ship. I realize it's a very similar model to
The Nostromo.
yes, M-class.
Intriguing.
I've worked engineering jobs on ships like this.
Of course.
I'm just looking around at the just taking in this game. It's just really pretty.
Haven't seen her. I'll go check on her.
Okay. Is it left stick for sprinting? Nope. All right. We don't have a sprint button yet, so I'm guessing that they don't want you to sprint everywhere in the beginning, if I had to guess. Question. Ooh, okay. Select actually shows us things. Okay, that's cool. All right, good to know that we have maps and stuff, and I can do this. Woo! I can swing a little bit. Ah, but I really like when we would visualize the future with what we could build rather than it being because I think CG is cool and all, but it doesn't capture the authenticity of physical stuff, you know.
It's certainly not good. I very much doubt it's morning either.
Well, you're just a bucket of sunshine, aren't you?
I feel like death. I don't know how you people put up with hypersleep regularly.
You get used to it.
I don't do long haul very often. Most legal execs don't travel further than the coffee machine.
I'm surprised Weyland-Yutani felt the need to send legal at all.
The loss of the Nostromo and its cargo cost the company a lot of money. It's important we find out what happened.
Yeah, yeah, look at this. Like, I don't know, just the fact that all these chairs and stuff are really
That was insensitive.
very pretty, and it's very lived in, which I think makes it far easier to believe.
It's okay. We'll both get what we want, right?
Like, the fact that there are just decks of cards still of this style in the Alien universe, I don't know, just, like, look at that. It's like a bicycle-looking deck, like bicycle cards-looking deck, you know what I mean? I like that. That's, I don't know, just go to the bridge for briefing? No. I'm gonna do it anyway because I want to, but not because you told me to, but because I want to. How's it going? Why does everybody have this, like, line? That line. See right there? It's like a vein on their face. What is up with that? Every model I've seen has two of those, even though they're not sweating. I don't think. Is that supposed to be... Are you a synth? Are you an artificial? Sorry. Trying not to be mean.
Hope you all had a restful journey.
The Torrens is in very good order for an old M-class captain.
She was a wreck when I bought her. Took a few years and a lot of contracts to refit.
Try not to talk over the dialogue as much. Because I haven't heard it yet, so I don't want to just talk over. But
I believe your contact is Marshal Waits, is that right? I'll hail Sevastopol and arrange boarding with him. Good. Let's get this done. Don't worry, Miss Taylor. Routine. In and out.
I'm just taking in the settings.
SMG loaded and calibrated. Approach vector locked.
Prepcom so I can say hello.
Channel
Like, look at how nice this, like, it's like that, those plastic for, like padded seats and stuff. I don't know, it's just so cool. Look at that. The people who do the texture work in these games and do, like, they have to do all that extra work, just, oh, so good. Whoa. Awake. Oh, cool.
Can we see it?
Switch to monitor.
I just realized I don't think I'm appearing offline, so let me...
Sevastopol Station.
Well, I have a moment. No, ah! Apologies.
Light damage.
Punch up 74, tight angle.
There we go. Making sure I do that before I forget.
Screwed.
I can't bring the Torrens into that.
This is the commercial vessel Torrens out of St. Clair, registration number MSV7760, calling Sevastopol Traffic Control. We're carrying 3 passengers on a Wayland.
Yutani Bond, you're holding the Nostromo flight recorder unit. We request immediate permission to transfer the passengers port side over.
Serious situation is that everything is wrong.
Hello, Marshall? Marshall, this is
The situation is that everything is wrong. That is an excessively big ship for there to be a problem of this issue.
seem pretty screwed up, so I fitted Samuel's suit with a radio booster.
Why are we sending the legal team, lady?
Keep the Torrens in transit for 24 hours.
You'll have heard from us by then.
Safe trip.
Yeah, safe trip. Oh no. Now you know something's gonna go horribly wrong.
Stand by. My contract doesn't cover bloody spacewalks. It's the only option, and it's perfectly safe if you do what I tell you.
I mean, wouldn't it be cool to be able to walk in space? Don't hyperventilate. You only have so much air. I appreciate that they put the robot in the back, the lady who knows.
Hating this. Just shadow me, Taylor. You too, Samuels.
Affirmative.
I like that. I like that. They make Ripley immediately. They made her immediately cool by giving her all this extra character stuff. Not to mention the fact this is so good.
What happened here? My God, Ripley. You're doing good, Taylor.
You're doing good. Now we're doing.
Just keep moving.
Don't freeze up.
Taylor, Ripley, hold on.
Just don't worry. Oh my goodness. Oh, she hit that wall pretty hard.
Samuels! Taylor! Respond! Anybody!
Alright, well, Samuels should be okay, but, okay, well, that couldn't have gone any worse because we lost both of them. Just a giant explosion. Just everything went wrong the moment we started. Okay. Good on Ripley for not losing her cool and like slapping off of it. Granted, it would have been a very short game if that was the case, but still. Alright. Now what? Now what do we do? I'm curious now. No, he just fell asleep. I see. Okay. Man, just... Oh, that's cool. I can... Okay, so I'm changing out of the suit right now. Alright, cool. Alright, so suit's put away. Okay. Very cool. I don't appreciate that, I don't appreciate still that it says, oh yeah, use registration points and save. Sure you want to overwrite your progress? Yes. Thank you. Thank you, game. Sensor. Curiouser and curiouser. Ah, okay, so right stick is what crouches. Okay. That's actually... really good for me to know that. Probably good for me to familiarize myself with. Oh, now I can sprint. Interesting. Good to know that I can sprint now, but... Atmosphere's on point, I'll tell you that much. That's fine. Can't you... Oh, they don't even let you go that way. Okay. Interesting. Funny that they don't even want to give you the option to die that way. They do not even want to entertain that idea. Okay. Yeah, atmosphere and aesthetic is very on point right now. Okay. Well, I'm guessing I have to look around a little bit. That's on fire. It's very... Oh, I see. Ah. Climb right in. Ah, I see. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna have to remember this. I'm gonna have to be very cognizant of this kind of thing, because... Man, it's going to be an adjustment for me to remember that. Where am I going? Right here. Okay, I see. Oh boy, I am not looking forward to having to crawl through here when there's more than just, you know, the threat of being on fire. Don't like that idea. Oh man, I can only imagine how scary this is gonna be going forward. Compound B. Space flight control. Well, that'd be nice to stop in. Let's see. Veston link. Hey, Games of Pizza. Folder corrupted. Decommissioning. I can confirm it's official. Now we have jobs to do. Suits want this done with the skeleton crew. Okay. So this was getting... So the ship was gonna get deleted. That's nice. So it looks like this is blind this time. Yes, it is. This is very blind. I've never played this game. The only thing I recall about this game at all, well, two things. The only two things I recall is that the AI for the Xenomorph is apparently super smart, which is something I remember from... That's something I remember from the review, from like hearing about the game. And the only other thing I remember is from when Jacksepticeye played it when the game was new. Like when this game first came out, there's a scene I remember from his playthrough, and that's all I remember. Rest of this though is brand new. I don't remember anything. That's cool. Oh, this is so good though. I really like how this game looks already, because just the amount of detail in the environments, like all the texturing and all the environment set dressing, it looks so much like the movie, and it's so good. I love this a lot. It makes me really happy. I don't know if it matters which way I go, but I see that I think there are two ways to go, but okay. That's cool. The fact there's boomboxes, though, is really funny. I've heard good things about the atmosphere created this game. So far, it's been extremely cool. There's just nothing here. If I was playing this game without talking through it, I probably would be just losing my mind right now. I would be really scared. Ooh. Tomorrow. Let's see, what do we have? Archive logs, Nostromo logs. Okay. Missing persons. Okay, cool. Use terminals to update your map. Oh, okay, so I can update my map. Okay. Yeah. I don't know what that did, but I'll take it. Yeah, so far this game, the two things I've noticed about it is that it's extremely faithful to the original movie. And I'm gonna say the original movie because I think it's trying its best to invoke the first one. Okay, well that did something, so that's cool. Very nice. Find a way to restore power to the shutter. Well, I already did something with this. And from what I've seen so far, this game has been... It's already really cool. Just from the basis of how it looks. And I like that it doesn't... I actually do appreciate that it doesn't lead with the alien, you know what I mean? Because that's kind of something that I find to be kind of annoying in movies, is what if and when a movie shows they show their hand too quickly. Like, I appreciate getting to see the creature, you know, in its entirety, but not at the beginning, you know? I appreciate that this game is building up the ample amount of atmosphere first. Okay, I need to look around a little bit first. Okay, is there anything else I need to do? Find a way to restore power to the shutter. Which I already did that, so... Oh, maybe this. Maybe this will work. Let's see. I didn't see the thing when I came in. Moved our stash. The code is... Oh, 0340. Got it. Goodbye from Siegson. Audio. Oh, wait, that was utility. Wait, go back. Interesting. Hey, Viceroy, how's it going today? Viceroy claimed first today, I see. And Giz Pizza claimed second. Hey. Everybody claimed everything today. Way too spooky. I'm waiting for it to get spookier. Alright, well, that's going to open in a moment, but I'm going to go down first and use that code. Okay, well, that's interesting. I'm going to go this way first. This game's going to be really spooky. I wanted to round out Spooky Month with the scariest I could find. Because Eternal Darkness isn't scary in the same way. It's a great game, but it's not scary in the same way for me. But a lot of that is coming from... I like the blueprint? Interesting. Use B. Okay, that's wild. Okay, wow. But this game is supposed to be legitimately scary, so I'm hoping that that'll be the case. We'll see. I have a flare though. That's nice. Wonder what's in here. Wonder if the place will be friends with me. Just walking around, just fingers crossed. This is a very big ship. Now that I'm thinking about it, like, this is like I know that I saw the ship in comparison when we were outside of it. I know I said that before, that it's a big ship, but this is a big ship. Just so much stuff. So many people. And I'm trying to, and from what I'm understanding, this is is this a single Xenomorph? Just one. That is the problem. On the ship. Unless I'm mistaken, but how? Like, I know so many details because of your background. Well, it's also just because my brain, it's how I play games, your perspective, I mean. Well, I mean, it's like my brain just picks up on all these different things because I see it. When I'm taking in a screen, my brain just kind of fires off on all cylinders and just takes it all in because... Oh, wait. No. Well. Crap. I pressed that button a little too early. That's fine. Oh, that's the Torrens. Oh, there. Oh, that's pretty cool. Objective updated, contact the Torrens. Okay. It's like is this the fabled isolated alien? Yes. Let's see. Oh, I threw that flare over there, which... Oh, okay, I see. I need to go that way. I see. The way that this game looks though is just, oh, it's so good. But I usually, when I'm playing games anyway, I just, the only thing that streaming does that puts me at a small disadvantage is that my brain is, alien just wants a friend. I mean, I think most of the Xenomorphs always want a friend. That's why they make friends. They make the eggs. Make friend. They literally make friend. You need help. Same, brother. But when I'm looking at this stuff, it's like when I'm looking at these games, when I'm playing games by myself, what usually ends up happening is that I'm usually not talking when I'm playing games by myself. Like the first playthrough I finished Scorn, I really did just sit there alone playing it quietly, and it was just like I don't normally talk. So I know that some streams I always seem like I don't notice certain things. It's more that my brain catches it, but I don't consciously understand it because I'm like focused on, you know, like multiple things at a time. I'm gonna pause for a moment. There's something going on with my hand. What's going on with this? Ouch. Okay. Better now. But when I look at this game, when I'm playing a lot of games, it's, if I was actually playing at like maximum focus and capacity, I would probably be very quiet. I actually did realize that. And I also realized something because I thought about when I was playing, it happened when I was playing Superliminal. It's happened in Eternal Darkness, and it happened one other thing. And wait, was it? The store's been in trouble for some time. There's just no one coming to Sevastopol anymore. The shop's closed down. All right. Very cool. I'm gonna save. But I realized that it's a combination of me being stubborn and just the way I problem solve is that because I naturally learn things quickly, sometimes I quote unquote learn a solution to a problem, and if I perceive it to be the right way to finish, great, now where am I gonna buy lemonade? Yeah, exactly. But if I perceive a solution and I think it's the right one, I will continuously try it even if it isn't the right one. Like even if it's not working, if I think it's the right way to do something, I won't. It's very hard for me to decouple my brain from how I think it's supposed to be solved. Which is actually what happened in Eternal Darkness, because I perceived a problem, thought I had the solution, and then proceeded to kind of just beat my head against the wall until I thought I had the solution. And then I did realize though that if I take 3 steps back and start the problem from a different point, then I can, you know, undo that. But wait, what was wait, did I just turn the power on to open that, or is there, that can't be all that I did that for, right? That door's still locked. Is the store locked? I double check. I'm okay if I don't move too quickly through here, because, you know, kind of worried. But peculiar. Is that an actual thing, or is that just TV? I can only wonder how this place must have been when it was open. I've thought about spaceports, and I've always wondered how they'd work. I feel like this is about right, where it's just you built an airport in space. They're pretty much the same thing. Okay, wait, does this do anything, or am I losing my mind? Did it say anything about utility on this one? Okay, no. Cool. One thing I love about this game is the learning AI, the Xenomorph. I have heard a lot about the AI, so I'm really looking forward to seeing how it works. Also, by the way, the game recommends that you play it on hard. It actually says when you're loading the game up, oh yeah, you should play this on hard. You know, just go play it on hard. It's how it's supposed to be played after all. And that's just... What? You recommend you play the game on hard? Which I did, of course. My masochism knows no bounds. Yeah, to get the full surreal experience. I don't think it's surreal. I think they just want you to, like, hey, you need to see the Xenomorph in its full power. without being just overpowered. Because there is a mode above hard, which is survival, which that doesn't seem right. Oh, maybe this? Ah, I didn't see that. Well, that's just you know, shame on me at this point. But yeah, no, the fact that they recommend for you to play it on a harder difficulty, I had to take that up. That sounds like it'll be fun. But if this game gets, if I need to, I'll figure out some way to, if we need to do something to keep playing this game. Am I gonna get shot? No. Oh. Something tells me I want to stay crouched here, but
This whole damn place is falling apart.
you don't say, Ripley. But it's quite cool though to see a game at this level. I don't know, just it's such a well-made game, and then on top of that, it also has just a lot of respect for the source material. I feel like some of the developers who do these licensed games they think that they either need to be faithful to the source material or make a great game, and I feel like this one they realized, no, those aren't mutually exclusive. And the fact that they made a really, really pretty looking game, and mechanically this feels nice. This obviously it plays really nice, so you're not gonna get me with that jump scare. Come on, it's just a man. Make him like a foot taller and entirely black with a tail, and yeah, then I'll be scared. But oh, I wonder what this does. I don't know what that graph means, but I'm pretty sure that's my heart rate right now. That's the average player's heart rate when they see that. Oh yeah, body bag. Lamp turn. Baggage claim. Oh, we're in baggage claim. I see. I didn't really like take it in for a moment there that, oh yeah, this is baggage claim. Why wouldn't it be? I'll look in here. It's the worst that can happen. It's an airlock. I just taking the moment to just look around the map. Just yes. All right. Well, we'll do this because it says I have to, so why not? Bomp. I just like the old new age tech also makes me happy. Okay. Hey yo. Very cool. Let's see. What is this? Maintenance jack required. Okay, so is this gonna be kind of like it's got some, I'm not gonna say that it's Metroidvania, but I like that that it doesn't matter what style your game is taking to. The fact that you take elements from other games to inform other mechanics, to inform other games, I mean, I think that's really cool, because the idea of because Metroidvanias do it the most, but there are obviously other games do it, but it's the idea of, here's this thing, this like consistent mechanic where you need X to open, you know, Y. And by making this thing, it's like, oh yeah, the open world, as you progress through the game, things naturally open. I think that's really cool.
That's gotta be the exit up ahead.
I don't know who the marshals are, but I guess they're not liked here. All right, more magazines. I appreciate that they have. I feel like they really did think that Playgirl was gonna be like used in print up to this point, huh? Be some horny guys up here. Like, come on, dude, it's an office space. Just why do you need that kind of calendar? you don't need that in public, man. Yes, I would like to overwrite my current save data. We didn't need that either, but for different reasons. What does this say? 4. Okay, well that's nice. Very cool. Very cool. I imagine that PR is very happy with. Peculiar. Not gonna worry about that right now. That's kind of worrying. Huh. This looks nice. Alright. Go in the back door. Go in the next door. What does that say? Wait. Oh, yeah, wait, Waltz lied to us? Oh, so the guy who was in charge lied to them. Cool. B. I like B. Alright, let's see if we can't find something more consequential. Well, that's kind of consequential. There's a corpse in here. Is that a... Who would make a puzzle into a globe? And all the pieces are the same color? Oh, man. It's like a sadist... That's like a sadist birthday present. What the heck? That's the most sadistic birthday present. Yeah, here's a puzzle. It's a... Well, that's nice. Yeah, kind of what I imagine. I feel like anytime something falls into anarchy, it just immediately, the first thing everyone does is, we gotta go to violence. It's like, you know, if there's no authority, why is your first thought violence? Why not? Why isn't it just, you know... I don't know, I'm always surprised by how many people are like, oh yeah, I'd like, you know, I'd mess up this guy, or I'd, you know, kill someone else. It's like, isn't there like 30 other things you could do? How's this? Nice tool.
My complaint is this. Fucking marshals. They should be protecting us. It's their job. Something's on this station with us and no one knows what it is. No one fucking knows. They put braces on the doors. Lockdown. You know, like to keep something out. I'm fucking terrified, man.
Oh. So there's something on the ship, and they put the braces on the door to keep it out. Got it. Oh, that is an insanely good reflection. Very cool. Kind of weird, though, that it reflects the ground perfectly even when you walk over it, but that's still a really nice reflection. It's not, you know, obviously not fully realistic in the same way, but it's very cool. Yeah, see, okay, so this is the cube. The sphere. Look at this. Who would make a puzzle like this? It's like breaking a snow globe over someone's head and saying, this is the puzzle, now put it back together. Like, I don't think I want to do that. Alright. And then do one of these. There we go. Whew, okay. Very cool. I appreciate this for being so... No paper 200. The fact that they're still using paper up here is... I feel like that was the most optimistic thing. That was the most optimistic part of this.
Heist. Did I say that right? Heist? Look, if you can't even tell me your name, we're gonna be here a hell of a long time. I just want to know about your boss. He's got you all into a lot of trouble. Someone's gonna be accountable. I'm gonna make damn sure someone's accountable.
Interesting.
Tough guy, huh? Turner, turn off the tape. Maybe our friend here is just shy.
Well, that sounds sinister. Can I use... Oh. Can I please put this away? I don't actually want to have this in my hand. Rather we didn't. Let's see. Where am I going now? Oh, well, I guess I just need to go back to where I saw the maintenance jack things. Get out of here. It's so weird, because, like, we've seen people, but... Okay, well, that's the big door. I'm gonna go check that other door really quick before I continue. I saw one other door with a maintenance jack thing on it before, so I might as well go grab it. I should have had 2 flares at this point, but I threw one. That was kind of silly of me. Alright, here it is. Alright, cool. I feel like opening all these at this point is probably going to be the best option, especially just if there's any materials we can grab, that'd be the best. Okay. Can I make a medkit? I'm missing a bonding agent. Ah, okay. So once I find a bonding agent, I should be able to make one. Very cool. Was there anything else this way, right? Nope. Okay. Back to that big main door. Let's see. Oh boy. You have a cutscene for this one?
Stay still.
Okay. Okay.
Now turn around. Come on!
Why would you take the maintenance jack?
I'm Ripley.
Where'd you come from? Ripley.
Off station. A ship.
There's no ships here.
There are now.
Well, that's good news, because things are not so good here. Something blue just now. Rocked this whole place.
I saw it.
I'm really surprised that he is so jumpy.
But lady, that's the least of our problems.
Yeah?
Yeah. Something's on this station. Something you wouldn't believe.
Like what?
A killer. You get it?
Okay.
Yeah, it's you. Friggin'. I feel like that would be what it is, like.
Okay. What's your name?
Axel.
Got it memorized?
I was boarding with two colleagues. EVA. We got separated by the blast. Can you help me find them?
Why?
Because you seem to know your way around.
I mean, why? What's in it for me?
A place on the ship.
How do I know I can trust you?
I need to find comms. I need to contact my ship.
Kind of seems like, yeah, you have the gun. What am I gonna do?
This is your lucky day.
All right, thanks, Axel.
Let's go, sweetheart. Seek some comms is in the Slay the Spire.
Thanks, Axel. Very kind of you. All right.
Watch yourself. We can get into all sorts of trouble there. Okay?
Thanks, Axel. All right. Well, door's open at least.
Was that you following me back there?
Had to keep my distance. Can't take any chances.
Yeah, makes sense.
Stick close to me.
What?
Hey, don't move.
Okay. We're not looking for trouble. Who are you?
I'm John. This is Ringo. They're just some assholes. We haven't got time for this. Come on, Jana.
We're trying to get to comms. Can you help us?
We don't need their help.
Well, I mean, it'd be nice.
Don't tell them anything.
Also, wait, why would you... a Beatles reference?
Jana, let's go, okay?
I'm sorry. Good luck.
Friggin' Axel, immediate response is, yeah, we're the Beatles. Get out of here. Leave, fool.
What the hell was that about? Why are you so damn aggressive?
Everyone's running shit scared. Keeping to their own. Safer that way.
Yeah, I don't think that's true. Let's look around. Oh, nice ad. I mean, granted, he's a very...
Ship of yours is the real McCoy.
I like that they made Axel a very believable person.
Hold up. Let me get the elevator.
Okay. And the real-time shadows too, bro.
Allow me. Place is old. Needs a special touch.
Okay. Man, that ad is that. How well do you know your... What?
What are you waiting for? Hit the button.
What? Oh. Sorry. Sorry, I'm looking at this ad. I'm trying to parse what that says. Just reading that is just...
Keep the noise down here. There might be people around.
I'd appreciate it if you told me what the hell was going on. Right now.
Listen, darling. When we get to the ship, we can kick back, braid each other's hair, and chant all you
Alright, having a bald guy say we could braid each other's hairs.
I need to know what's going on. Right fucking now.
fine. Like I said, there's a killer.
Killer. What does that even mean?
I ain't seen it, but it's here. Picking us
So
up
it's...
one by one.
So...
What are you saying?
Which, I mean, granted, we live in space, so it's not the least believable thing in the world. Alright, well, we're here now. Alright, Axel, where are we going? Oh, this is cool. Ain't this night? We.
Shit. We need to move. This way. Get down. This is bullshit, man. You should be looking for a way off. Are you crazy? There's no way off. At least we're safe down here.
Okay, well, that's nice.
What if they come for us? Then we shoot the crap out of them. Now shut up. You're making me nervous.
Just now, shut up. Shut up. Go. All right. That's.
Trouble. We'll have to go random.
I mean.
Follow me.
All right. Just. All right. Very cool. Thank you, Axel. Wait. All right, going in. We've been playing for almost.
I've had run-ins with those guys before. They don't like strangers, even nice guys like me.
I'm shocked.
I'm pulling your chain, darling. You want to go and say hello? It's your funeral. Those guns aren't for show.
Someone should be doing something.
They are. It's called surviving.
Well, at least, at the very least, we know that.
Everyone's turning on each other. The fear, it makes people crazy.
I've noticed.
Hi.
You've been living here?
What can I say? My butler's on holiday. Grab what you need. You don't know when you'll get another chance.
Well, I grabbed your ethanol. Take that. Interesting.
Been hunkered down here for a week now, waiting for a ship. Waiting for you, I guess.
Very cool. I appreciate that the.
It can get pretty dark around here. You should
I appreciate where we are, but I'm also like.
make sure you're stocked up on batteries.
Oh boy, a flashlight. Oh, cool, head-mounted one.
Just be careful not to flash it around. You don't want to get caught. Let's go.
Okay, so I press Y to use the flashlight. I see. All right. Very. I hear it. Where is it? Oh, there it is. All right, cool. Gonna use that really quick. Yeah, I know, Axel. Hang on. I want to make sure that we save before we go in. Know that we're gonna be going somewhere dangerous. All right. I do appreciate that you can just kind of leave the tunnels, even if you don't necessarily have to.
I'll watch the vent. There's another vent round here somewhere. I marked it so I wouldn't forget it.
Okay.
How about you look around? We're not going anywhere until you find that vent.
I think that's the one. Not that one.
Axel, is this it?
Hold on. I'm coming.
Don't see anything else in here, so that's cool. I don't like that.
I knew it was here somewhere. See? Got it covered.
I appreciate that we can. I appreciate that he planned ahead, but also, man. Sorry if I'm like just kind of sitting around going, oh, just I'm taking this game in. It's really. We haven't moved into anything that's really mechanically challenging. It's mostly just, all right, here's, set dressing and, getting acquainted with the controls.
Not smart to stay here too long.
So I'm just trying to get used to the controls and making sure I understand how the game works.
Is the way everyone travels around here?
Just those that want to stay alive, sweetheart.
I feel like I would fall asleep in one of the vents just to like. I would fall asleep in it just to, so I'd be safer. And then the Xenomorph would just come right up on me and just eat me.
Yeah, I hear you. Will do. Gotta go meet the others. Something's going down. There's always something going down. Come on. We don't want to piss him off. How you holding up? You okay?
Follow me.
All right. But it is mostly just us, moving around and learning the environment less than us doing anything really, super. We're not.
Okay, gotta be quiet here. Don't shine that flashlight.
We'll make it
I like how he's telling me to be quiet, even though I'm like, all right.
What's the emergency? Someone else has been here. Everyone, stay alert. Keep your guns tight. Shoot anyone you don't know. Stick around while I check our stock.
They're armed. Too many of them to take on.
Take on?
We still got to get through there. The door at the end.
How?
Let's try a distraction. The generator. If that went down, they'd have to check it out. You're smaller than me. You'll make less noise.
Great.
Which one of you checked our supplies last?
Okay, wait, where's the...
I did. What's up? You decide to help yourself a little?
What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Hey, he's been with me the whole
Alright, where am I?
time.
We're missing food, ammo, meds. If it's not one of us, then we were right. Someone's been in here.
This is no good. We're supposed to be security.
I think I'm supposed to go that way?
What about the lock Joe rigged up?
I've just come from there. Sealed tight. Eyes open. Keep your guns ready.
Someone's gonna have to tell the boss.
Boss? He's a goddamn store clerk.
Yeah? Maybe you think you could do better.
He's not saying that.
Where am I? Okay, wait. It says turn off the power.
Saying that. Just stop saying. And help me check the rest of this stuff.
Oh, okay, it's just in here. Got it.
You could keep your trap from running for 5
Got it.
seconds.
I was a little bit confused because I was trying to make sure that I didn't, you know, mess up. Honestly. Oh, I had to sneeze and I was just like, oh.
What the fuck just happened? Generators died.
It just turned itself off? No, somebody's here.
Not waiting for that to pan out. Yeah. All right, so that
Doesn't seem to be broken.
How would you know, Einstein?
If the generator
way I see it, that taught me two things. One, it taught me how stealth works in this game, and then the other thing it taught me was that sometimes the best way to avoid an opponent, to avoid an enemy, is to basically circle. You create a loop and then run out. It's kind of like a roundabout where you run out of the circle at the place you want to escape at, and by the time the enemy catches back up, you're already gone. Oh, okay, we were following me. Okay, I didn't realize you were following me this time. Got it. Huh? This is worrying.
How much further?
Nearly there. Transit's just up ahead. Let's just hope your ship's still.
Oh, I hope it's still there too, man.
Sevastopol, not quite what you're expecting, eh? I'm not
Personal 2-man rule.
my shipping out.
Chief won't even notice stock missing. Things always get lost on stage. Don't worry about customs either. Sinclair's told his men to turn a blind eye. Probably too busy goofing off or taking backhanders to notice anyway. You get what you pay for, I guess. Put on first shift for the door. 2-man rule lock. I see. Paired inventory. Aspirin times 4. The fact that they were like, all right, man, we still have. Also, again, we still have aspirin. That makes me happy. It's just in the distant future, we still have aspirin. I like that a lot. Store power. Okay.
It's powered down. The assholes have cut us off. Got it. We need to activate both consoles at the same time to open it. I'll do this one. You go to the one on the other side.
Okay.
Why do I feel like the moment I do this, there's gonna be someone right there?
Ready.
Okay, here we go.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, there's a guy right there.
Axel, behind you.
Fuck you! Get here now! I've got the thieving son of a bitch. You bums think you can take what you want? Get the fuck off me!
Okay.
Fuck.
That works.
Let's go. The others are on their way. We need to go now! Hey, you bastards!
Yep.
Move it!
Axel, move!
Shoot him!
Axel, come on, you can't.
He's dead. saved my life. This is about survival.
Uh-oh. I think I'm remembering this scene now.
Do you understand?
Oh yeah. I just remembered this like a sudden flood of memory.
Axel? What have I got on me?
Oh, fuck. Oh yeah, that I remember very well. Oh my goodness. Which way did we come from? All right.
Gotta keep moving.
Yep, just gonna. All right, so I can hit people with the thing. Oh, I'm just seeing that. Just. Oh man, that is. Call transit. Thank you. Just gonna hide in a corner and just sit here because I don't want to be here when that thing comes through. I really do not. I do not. Oh good God. What is happening right now? Why is the music kicking in like this? Let me in. I want in. Okay. Okay. All right, so I'm guessing now we are in the phase of we're entering danger territory now. Oh, this is gonna be scary. Welcome to Sevastopol. Oh my goodness. All right, well that's nice. Find an elevator to Siegson Communications. All right. I'm going to be in a perpetual crouch this entire game, aren't I? I'm also only going to use the flashlight when I absolutely need to. Okay. So we have to find our way around, I guess. Oh boy, I'm really just like scared now. because there's a certain point in any game where, especially in horror games, there's a certain point where the training wheels are off and you have to hold yourself up. I'm not gonna lie, I am very scared of that. I'm kind of scared by the prospect of having to defend myself. Hold to hide. Okay. Okay. Doesn't know. Objective updated. Take the elevator to Siegson. Oh, it's at the very end of this place? Ah. Of course it couldn't be easy. Alright, well, we'll just kind of move our way up there then. Ow! Freaking ow, dude! Freaking jerks. She saw me for a millisecond and just immediately said, alright, well, time to clap this fool. It's just like, come on, man. Okay. I'm gonna have to be far more careful this time then. Fucking ow. had to shoot me in the face, huh? Alrighty. Is this open? No. Okay. Or this. God, now suddenly I'm just like, oh geez. Have to locate them. Okay. This way. Oh man, it's like I'm trying to like hear things and try to pinpoint it with audio, but yee. All right. Just gonna perpetually crouch in fear of being spotted. Probably best I search the area a little bit, try to make sure if there's any items here I could use. I really need a healing thing if I can help it. And I still need to figure out how to... I still need that last thing for medkits. Access rewire. Oh. Use rewire to toggle systems on and off in your inventory. Share limited power supply switching systems off or provide the power to switch others on. Study the map on the right-hand screen with RS. Order to achieve your goal. Okay, so... switch room. Active. Unstable system. Okay. I don't really know what I'm trying to do here, but... What did that just do? Did I just put smoke in the air? What did I just do? Actually, kind of confused as to what the point of that was, but I did do it, so... Where did that lady who shot me in the head go? She shot me and then just ran, so I don't even know where she went. Okay, maybe I need to... There's another rewire here, so I guess maybe I need to do it here too? I had to guess. Yep, rewire. Okay. What are we dealing with? Unstable system, air purification speaker system. I am just filling this room with gas. Now nobody can see anything ever. There's just everything's on. Alright. Don't know if that's what I wanted to do, but I did do it. Okay. Ow. Okay. I didn't even look at what I grabbed. Oh, bonding agent. Okay, thank goodness. Okay. Okay. So I was able to make the thing. Alright, so now my health is at full. Very cool. It's actually super helpful because now if I get caught again, then I won't immediately die. So that's kind of nice. worrying that I have to worry about that thing, but wooga wooga. Let's see. All right, we need to get out of here. I'm pretty sure we just need to go. Don't see that lady anymore, even though she shot me in the forehead. At least my big forehead was able to take the damage. Okay. Take the elevator up.
An access to her. She was trying to hack the elevator's security. Circuits are fried. Easy fix. Just need to find a new data cell.
Find a data cell to access. Okay, so now I have to go to that other side. Okay. Yeah, it's me, fools. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I don't want to be here anymore. So it's either getting shot by people or getting slapped by... Oh, hey. On the agent. Otherwise known as glue. Where am I? Door lock. Okay, so how am I to get there? Oh, where those people are coming from. I see. All right, I understand now. The concept has not been lost on me. All right, so I need to... Ooh. Okay, so I need to figure out a way around these guys that might not involve killing them. It could involve killing them, but I don't think that's what I want to do. At least not inherently.
We shouldn't have done that back there. I know we're hungry, but this feels so wrong.
Oh, why is the door locked? Why is this door locked? Plasma torch. Heck. Yeah, I'm not gonna win. I'm not gonna win a straight up fight with any of these guys. I am unfortunately not. Ow! Freaking ow! What the? Freaking ow! 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 Ah, dude. All right. Well, she just don't mess with them, and they won't mess with you. Yeah, I was trying to. Ah, jeez. Okay. Well, she put me down fast, so I didn't even have a chance. Okay, how far back did that put me? Okay, well, that makes a lot of sense. All right. Wah! Of course, the first thing I die to in the alien game is not an alien, but just a person just shooting me in the forehead. Oh well, that's okay. I'll have to make do. Okay. Am I supposed to get spotted by her, or... Yep.
Guys, over here. Someone's here.
Okay. So she takes a pot shot at you no matter what. Unless... Okay, I'm gonna go hack this first and do something about this. Okay. Okay, if what I'm guessing is that there are ways I can avoid getting nuked this time, but... Stable system... I'm gonna go around and do this first before anything happens. And I should also make sure I know where I'm trying to get to after the fact. Okay. Hey Nama, how's it going today? We're playing the scary game. We're playing this one. We're playing Alien Isolation. Even though I'm sad because I died. The first thing I died to was not Not the alien. I just I just died immediately to somebody shooting me. Okay, let's see. All right, where are they going to be coming out of? Because that's where I... Okay, here. All right. Should probably study my surroundings first before I make a dumb move. I'm doing good. Overall today was really nice. I got a lot of work done. I started making my my model, but slowed down some. I was someone from yesterday asked me to record my process, and I sat around trying to do it, and it's a very different beast to be recording when you're working. I don't know. It was fun, but it was also like, I don't know if I'm gonna post this. It's not really. It's just kind of me talking, and it's just like, it's okay.
An access to. She was trying to hack the elevator's security. Circuits are fried. Easy fix. Just need to find a new data set.
Okay, and now I know that.
Do you really want to take that chance?
Okay. We find her and we kill her.
Okay, that's nice.
This way. She was downstairs.
Oh, thank goodness these guys don't have peripheral vision.
See anything yet?
Oh, thank goodness. They're 80s characters. They don't have peripheral vision. All right, cool. Thank you. I'm gonna go past. Not even gonna deal with that. Oh, cool. Can I just kill this guy? Stop your noises. Thank you. Ah! You're telling me I hit somebody with a gun and they didn't have a gun? How do I beat someone over the head with a crowbar? Well, basically the equivalent of a crowbar. No gun? Only ammo. I see. Okay, well that was worrying. But yeah, today's been going good. Graciously, today has been very nice. Even if my ability to handle horror games is limited. Ah. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna go. Nope. Not dealing with that. Okay. If I can take this guy out though, that'd be really nice. Where is he? Where did he go? What the heck? Okay. Just kind of weird. Okay, just gonna take the money and run. Just gonna go. Gonna get out of here because I don't want to be here anymore. I don't want to deal with that. I'd rather not. It's like every noise now just suddenly becomes this scared.
I think she went downstairs. Come
Oh, bump off.
I'm not going down there. No way.
She's got your hack tool.
It didn't work. We'll find another way out. We've been here too long already.
What just happened? What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? Oh. Oh, okay. Well, it appears the noises have stopped, so that's okay. Have to really work through my nerves to just force myself to keep going. Alright. It's fine, it's fine. The save station. The save station would let me know if there's a thing. I'm in danger. I heard that. Oh. No. Okay, just gonna go back the way I came. Thank you. I just, you know, I have to watch paint dry or something. Look, I got. Oh, gee, it's because I was standing next to it. Okay, oh no, I swear every noise is gonna make me just paranoid in this game. There's something in here. Can I use this? Device invalid. I'm okay. Ah! I really have to do my best here, huh? Oh jeez. Do I really want to climb in here? Well, I should check. Hello. Oh. Just oh. It's not helpful for me right now, so I guess not. Okay, I need to figure out. Alright, I think I stopped going down the stairs. Yeah, okay. Oh, jeez. The silence is really what makes this uncomfortable for me. It really is. It's the silence, right? Where you're just, yeah, there's a noise, but then there's the stuff in between that. Ugh. It's amazingly well done dread. It's the feeling of dread, right? Where you just, do I really have to go in here? Do I have to go do that? Okay, I don't see anything here. I feel like I definitely didn't see whatever the heck I was supposed to get in here. Keeps doing that. Okay. There's a save point in here. Right? Oh, revolver. Oh, yeah, okay. Farts. Ah! Just accidentally farts. Just selecting the radial menu. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, and a keycard. Uh-huh. You're a move. I feel like any noise though is just, it's enough for me to be like, yeah, this is worrying. Ah! I heard like a clicking noise. That's what keeps setting me off, is I keep hearing this weird clicking noise and it just makes me think there's some. Okay, well, I'll deal with that in a moment. I'll deal with that in a moment. That's a lot to unpack right now. I'll deal with that in a moment. Okay. Take what we need. Get what we want. Hello.
Oh, God.
I keep hearing things moving, and I don't know where they are. Okay, oh, jeez, what?
Oh, God. The flight recorder.
Oh, cool, we found it.
What?
Ah, the files got corrupted. Well, he found the thing from the Nostromo.
Stay focused.
What is happening? What is happening? What is happening right now? What is happening? What is happening? Ah! Fear! Okay, what is my objective? What is the point? What is the point of this? Oh, I see. I need to go around. I see. Maybe? That's my objective. What is happening? Okay, no, it's just security. It's fine. The music is really ramping this into something I don't think I understand. What is my job? What am I doing? How do I leave? I wish to leave. I wish to exit. Is there something I'm missing? Okay, wait, where? Let me out. Just slamming the A button, just let me out. That noise is starting to grate on me. Where am I moved all those things. What am I doing with that? What do I do? I don't think I grasp what I'm meant to do. Moved the things. Do I need to move more? I mean, these are green now, so... None of these are green, right? Don't think so. Let me double check. What did I do? Guess more accurately, what did I do wrong? Because I don't think I was supposed to do that. Okay, very confused. Well, my fear has turned into confusion because I don't think I know what happened. Why did it, what's going on here? Did I do something wrong? Huh. Maybe I'm not, maybe I just didn't see where I'm supposed to go? No? What, oh. Data cell. That's right, data cell, doy. Okay, now I can hack the door, I see. Jeez. Yeah, really just try my best here. Alright.
Let's try this thing out.
How do I... Oh, RS with the code. I see. Oh, I see. Okay. That makes... Go back to the shelf. Yes, I saw it. I just... Oh, man. I saw the thing glowing and I just... My brain just didn't catch it because I was like, what am I dealing with here? Okay, well, that wasn't terrible. Thankfully, we found it, but, Yeah, I don't know why my brain just wasn't seeing it. So thank you, guys. I don't know why I didn't see it, though. Just like, I don't know why my brain was just like, wait, why am I not seeing this thing? I don't know. So, you know, when you're... It's always when you're looking for something too hard. Where it's like, oh, yeah, it's gotta be like a... I thought it was solve the puzzle, not, oh, here's the data cell. I'm like, oh, yeah, right. Oh, yeah. Disable security lockdown? That shouldn't be too hard. Low power... So probably a rewire if I had to guess. If I had to guess, there's probably a rewire nearby that I need to use. I'm guessing. There's a heck of a lot of switches here that I don't know how they work. There's just a lot of things I don't know how they work. Oh, never mind. There's just a thing. That's right. I'm not looking forward to when these actually become, like, scary to go inside of. Like this. I could say this is pretty close. Item maxed? Oh, well. To that end, can I... At least I can make another medkit. Hopefully I don't need more of that in the near future. Oh, okay, I see. So I need to go in here. They can use the tuner. Okay. This kind of reminds me of the puzzles in... when you have to do the door puzzles in Arkham Asylum. It has a similar control system, so I'm starting to pick it up now. All right. Let's see. Chief audio utility. Can't use the utility, so that's unfortunate. Base station that nobody needed, run by a company we all forgot. Sevastopol is now backwater with population 10 the station's optimal capacity. Docking bays are empty and shutters are down on local stores and businesses. The antiquated Apollo governing AI system frequently malfunctions. How do we get more point aware of billions of dollars investment gone? My name is Julie Jones. I live in Sevastopol for 2 months, compiling the report of the Colonial Times. Discovering the price are second to commercial period for overexpansion during the race into the Outer Rim. Interesting. I'm curious about how they design, because I know that obviously the whole point was that they, from what I remember, the Weyland-Yutani started racing for space in this universe, and the whole thing was that they made this huge space race thing going on, and then they basically just took off into the stars. And then a ton of other companies followed suit, and they started just forming things out into space. I'm gonna open this real quick. There we go. Alrighty. I hope you guys are ready for me to deal with the Xenomorph, because I feel like the moment that thing becomes a real threat, like I have to deal with it, I feel like that's gonna be the moment that I start actively freaking out. Let's see. I must have missed something in here then, right? Yeah, it's somewhere in this area for orange. Saw it. I saw it. Where is it? Yep, here it is. Disable security lockdown. Whoa! Through a thing. Why in the heck? Why? Is it just messing with me now? No. No. Where did it go? What? It's loose of the ship. What? A perfect organism? Encounter the alien in Sevastopol. Hi. Hey, Tuffman, how's it going today? I am doing my best right now to handle the situation I have found myself in. Is that... Where is it? Where is he? Is he still here? You know, you need to just go. Security lockdown is dropped. I just need to go. I just need to leave. Just quietly, calmly leave. Just a scary moment. Yeah, exactly. All of the muscles in my chest just were like, hey, don't for a moment. Just don't move. It's like all of my chest muscles just like just sucked in. Just oh man. All right, we can use the security tuner. This one. This one. Crouch, 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 crouch. What? Why is the trombone going nuts? Why? Why the trombone jump scared me harder than anything else? Oh. Okay. No worries there, buddy. Oh, wait, no, wait. Hi. Preparing my clip. I'll get out of here with you, nerd. Show your friends. I immediately regretted sprinting the moment that I. Oh, come on, game. Oh no, that's just mean. Oh, okay. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is very clearly fine. All right. Wait, did I? Was I smart? Oh, I did. Oh, I was smart and saved after that. Okay, cool. Good to know. Okay. I was immediately, the moment I sprinted, that was when I realized, wait a minute, that's gonna be really loud. And then I saw that dude moves quick. I know that I recognize that the Xenomorph is a fast organism. I did not realize how fast that thing would be moving if it knows where you are. That thing was that was on a mission. Good lordy. Okay. Oh jeez, that I was not ready for that. All right, do the thing. Cool, thank you. Thank you. Okay, we need to do this really quick again. In that case, I just shrank in on myself the moment I realized the mistake I made. The problem I realized right away that the thing I did wrong was trying to run away at all. Because trying to run from it is never gonna work out. Okay, do this again. Okay, am I allowed to skip this? No, I'm not. I will say, it's kind of weird to me that it drops out of the ceiling like this. Doesn't see Ripley at all. Doesn't smell her, doesn't sense her at all. Yeah, that's not terrifying at all. Okay, so I need to... Oh, dude, it's also so freaking tall. What scares me the most is how tall that dude is. Just... Yeah, I'm not following that. Are you kidding me? I'm not. I'm just gonna go this way. I'll see you later. I have other places to be. I can almost immediately pinpoint, if I go back and watch the VOD, I could tell you exactly the moment when I realized what mistake I made. Because the exact moment I messed up, and I'm not kidding when I say this, the exact moment I messed up is when I turned away from it. The moment I turned my head away from it was the moment that I realized, yeah, I just made a major mistake trying to run from this thing, didn't I? And I recognize that because I know that the thing that I can't outrun the thing. That is not a creature that can be outran. Okay, so while they're fighting, I'm gonna go find somewhere to hide because I don't think I'm gonna get anywhere by. All right. Knowing now that I have until I get to the top of the stairs to crouch. If there's a closet up top, I'm gonna hide up there. I'm not gonna run this time though, because I'm not gonna be that stupid. I could probably rewire things and make it so it's a little so that there's just noise everywhere, but oh jeez. It's scary. I hope I didn't forget to ask, but how is everyone doing today? Not even gonna try. Just gonna walk slowly. Walk slowly. Walk slowly. Do not engage with the thing that is in the room. I swear to God, if I go over here and I see it coming up the stairs, I'm going to lose it. I saw those black cables, and for a quarter second, my brain said, that's an enemy. And I'm like, dude, shut up. Where is he? Where is he? Where? Okay, I can do this. Just need to be careful. Be quiet. Groove up slowly. Can't see me very well because I turned on all those things. I think so. As much as I'd love to stay in chat, I have other places to be. I'm going to get out of here. Just go quick. Just go quick. Okay. This. Okay. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me into the out. Let me into the out. Where's the damn button? Okay, we did it. We did it. We're good. We're good. Made it out. Okay. I am doing my best to handle this. Just that first time, that scared the crap out of me. Just just a man. Reception. What?
Hello? My name's Ripley. Amanda Ripley. I need your help.
Please take a seat. Someone will be.
Oh, well.
No wonder Seegson is losing the tech race.
Yeah, not waiting for that. I'm gonna go somewhere else. All right. I will just need to find somewhere else to be right now. Door access, camera feed.
For your comfort and reassurance, our working Joe synthetics are designed to be instantly recognizable. Surveys have shown that consumers are often uncomfortable dealing with advanced human real androids. Seegson working Joes are unmistakable, so you always know exactly who you're dealing with. Be reassured. That's the Seegson promise. Your user comfort is our priority.
Okay, cool. I think I rewired it the way I need to. Maybe. Seems like it would be really quick. There. Okay. I opened this door, so I guess I'll go this way. Keep filling every room with gas. I keep filling everything with like noxious gas. Okay. Very cool. I'm so tense now that I'm going to turn a corner and there's just gonna be, oh hey, Xenomorph, and I'm like, hey. Hi. Hi, how are you? Hi, how are you? Every time now, I'm gonna be just I don't think I'm supposed to trust those guys. And granted, the Seegson ones are gross. Okay. Oh yeah, the alternate pathways. Yeah, they did not want me to deal with that thing as much. Feel like if I was in this universe for real, I would be definitely one of those guys who gets stabbed way too early because I'm way too much of an idiot when it comes to this kind of stuff.
That's why all our communications are surfaced by local Apollo AI, centralizing all requests so that your important message doesn't get lost in the ether.
Okay. In the ether. Oh, they actually say in the ether in this. Oh, yeah, that's funny. All right. All right, so we need to get around these guys, I guess. I don't think I'm supposed to be afraid of them, but I feel like I'm supposed to be afraid of them. Actually, I guess that's the problem. I don't actually know if I need to be afraid, but I feel like I should be. You know when you see like an entity and it's just rightfully worried that these things are not friendly. You look at those things. They just look weird. Please tell me you're not. I don't know if it's staring at me or if it's trying to, or if it's just, you know, just having a day. Okay, you know what? I haven't seen a save point yet, but
Can I help you?
I need to get into comms
Oh.
control. It's urgent.
That is a restricted area.
It's an emergency. Don't you realize
Oh.
what's going on?
Apollo has the situation in hand. Your
Oh.
registration is almost complete.
Forget it. I'll find my own way in.
I wouldn't advise it.
why is there no period on that sentence? I'm about to shoot that. I'm about to shoot that android just for giving me an attitude without proper grammar. You gonna tell me I wouldn't advise it? Yeah, I wouldn't advise forgetting the period. Nerd. Nerd bot. Just, I really did crack my own tension. It was just like, oh, okay, nerd robot. I feel like every time I see a spelling error, my brain just loses it. It's like I see a spelling error, my brain just goes, what do you mean? Spelling error? What is that supposed to be? Comms access. Lighting. What do we got? I don't really know what air purification does. I'm guessing that some of these are to help me with stealth and, you know, like dealing with things, but I can't quite fathom how having the air purification on helps.
Some kind of
Oh, please no. Oh, I don't. Why?
No, no problem.
That's kind of like a cheap. That's like the equivalent of a cheap trick, where it just. Well, that's cool. I can see stuff. And it makes noises, so I'll definitely know when something's horribly wrong. That's great. All right, well, we got the motion tracker, this. What? What the heck? I saw something else moving and there's nothing in that room, so okay. Just gonna leave. Thank you, my friends. Huh. Create a comms control. So I need to get around that one guy. I'm not sure how, though. Lint management. A lot of these access points are locked, though, so I'm not looking forward to the moment these guys are hostile, though, because these guys look scary. I need to stretch a little bit. Stop doing that, device, please. Oh, maybe there's a vent in here? Maybe I could vent? Use the power of Mogus in order to find my way through. There's no vent. Stop doing that. I don't really know what exactly it's doing, but it keeps beeping every time I come near someone new. Okay, so look at the map. You know what? Oh, you know what? There probably was something in there that I missed. Hang on. Okay. A lot of different places I can't open. Oh, I see it. I see it. Nope, I'm a fool. Hang on. I turned on the power in here, so okay. That was bad on my part. My bad. I feel like at some point, to some end, I have to be just slightly being slow about this, because I'm thinking if I don't move too quickly, then I won't have to see the Xenomorph again soon. Put a manual lock on the door leading upstairs. Don't any access until we figure out what's going on there. Our manifesto. The advent of faster than light travel. Oh, geez, needed some water. Please understand. I'm making my way to Seekston Communications now. I didn't wake you because I knew you tried to stop me. Please understand this best shot bet. Someone's got to reestablish comms. You make sure the officials back at home know what's going on here. Oh, somebody definitely died. Aw. That sounds sad. Now I'm gonna crouch because I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to be up here. Human employee interaction. Wait, human employee recreation? Interesting. Okay, cool. All right, so we have the motion tracker, we have a gun. I think the gun is going to be pretty useless, if I'm being honest. Not trying to be mean to the gun, but it definitely seems like of all the things that I could use in an Alien game, a firearm is not going to be much help. If I'm being honest, it does not seem like a firearm is going to help me much. But a lot of that's coming from marker on the edge of the motion tracker screen points to your objective. Oh, that's cool. That's kind of helpful. So it means I can pull it out if I need to. Okay. Hold to hide. You serious? I can hide in this thing? Really? I can hide in that? It's kind of fun. Not gonna lie, if I was like a kid, and it was like, oh, hide in the thing, I'd be like, oh, that's nice. That's nice. I don't know, it's just nice when you could like hide in a thing, you know? Use. Oh. A box. $20 scrap. Alright, well, I'll take it. It's pretty good. Alright. Oh, that was easy. Just a timing minigame? Alright, I can do that. That's easy. Cool that they have different minigames, though, for hacking different doors, though. That's nice. Keeps that fresh, because it would be very easy to just make the same minigame for the whole of the game, and that's just it. Just set it. Just sit under the table. Just hide. Just wait there. Just stay up there for a little bit, you know? Enjoy the safety of being under the table.
Let me pass. It's me, Hughes. Don't you recognize me? Listen to me. We've got to re-establish long-range communications.
You're becoming hysterical.
Get back! I'm warning you!
Tut, tut. Let's resolve this amicably.
Oh man, that he just got slammed. Oh my goodness! I feel like there's no such thing as an AI in the 80s. Any movie that was made in the 1980s, if there's an AI in it, or like any robots, they just always knew how to just brutalize people. All right, cool. We're just gonna. So now I don't just have to worry about the Xenomorph. I also have to worry about gain access to the elevator, avoid detection. Yeah, like that's gonna be easy. All right. I am maxed out on scrap. Really? Well, that's just upsetting. Can I turn the cameras off? That'd be very nice. I would prefer it if the cameras were off. Let's see. Utility. Nothing. App. He's still in season communications. Remember the trouble we got into last year? My colleagues went and looked in some of the import documents and found a few problems. He's new, but so he doesn't understand how we do things, and he's starting to go to weights about it. There's also, I need to keep an eye on him, see if anything interesting comes up. Paul's cameras everywhere, so just need someone to tell where to point to. His name is Daniel Halden. Very cool. Interesting. All right. Intriguing. Okay, that boy is up there. Okay. Just not at all ready to deal. Okay, wait, which way am I going? Trying to figure out which way I should go to get to where I want to be. Elevator is back there. Okay. So which way do I want to go then? I need to go the opposite direction then. Okay. Gonna leave. Ah, okay. I need to go past where the camera was, I think. Yes, I think that was what I needed to do. Very cool. Just thank you, Hughes. Very cool. I'm going to leave now. I almost about just lost my mind seeing that. I'm gonna hide behind this box while I wait. I don't want to really. I don't want to wait out in the open. Ah! Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Just get in the elevator. Okay. Very good. Okay, we did it. Okay. We're close to where we need to be, so hopefully we'll be able to do something. Really? I like that Apollo is just... I like that all the AI just... Oh yeah, we need to... I like that all the AI just... Oh, under the act... Under our proprietary... under our programs, we absolutely have to do everything in our power to keep the Xenomorph fed and happy. Not you guys, though. You guys kind of stink. Kind of smell. You're not made of plastic milk or whatever the heck is inside of those things. Actually, a question. Can I... Might as well just build as many of these as I can right now. Don't see any reason not to at this point. And I can heal, so that'd be nice. There we go. We'll make a couple of medkits, use up our resources so we have extra room. I really like this game. Obviously scary, but I think the best part of it's just the fact that it's done such a fantastic job of making the vision of this world into a full reality. Because, you know, like in movies you have to, you know, there's, I would say room where you have to kind of work around your limitations. And the fact that they get to live out the aesthetic of this game. But yeah, the way that it expands the universe but also feels very faithful to it is really good. Like, it's not just a scare. Like, I feel like they did a fantastic job nailing the frightening atmosphere, but I think also they did a fantastic job of just making it a great game too. Alright, so I'm guessing that there's something in here I need. If I had to take a wild guess. Oh. Depth of field for you. That's really cool. Like that a lot, actually. I like that you can kind of just focus on what you're seeing instead. That's really cool. I didn't... I can immediately see that being very helpful. Where is he? He's in there. I have to go down. I see. Go. Ooh, jeez Louise. Hello. Don't mind me. You don't see me. You don't see anything. Thank you. I'm gonna go. Don't mind me. Just leaving. I was just on my way out. This door looks really nice. Gonna leave. I do. Why are these guys so actually scary? I mean, I think it's because of their, you know, like the uncanny nature of their faces, but man. Ugh. Oh, it's not. It's on the other side of the room. It's on the other side, isn't it? Oh, jeez. I did all of that. I did all that really good stealth, and now I have to go back the other way. See. Okay, he's going away now. If I could just reset to back where I was, then that'd be more than enough for me. Because then I can reset, as it were. And then I don't have to worry about losing stealth. It's just a matter of, you know, like, okay, I'm back at square one, rather. That'd be fine by me. Where does that vent go? You know what? I'm going to check the vent. I'm gonna take the vent over and see if this takes me somewhere nicer. Where does this take me? I hope this takes me somewhere nice. Where does this put me? Wait, what? It puts me up here. Interesting. Okay, that's interesting to know. It's probably good that I know that I can do that, actually. Probably good that I know I can do that. Okay. Whew, I need to, like, stretch my shoulders a bit because, man, I'm tensed out right now. Ah, okay. Where's that first one? I don't know. Where is that nerd going? Okay. If I can... I just need to get to the other side of the room then. To the right side. He stops moving. Okay, so it's only when they move. Seems like it's only when they move that I have a bead on them. Yeah, I know I'm not going to win in a fight, so I just need to go around them, but... Okay. Just gonna hide here. I'm gonna stay under this table and enjoy my stay. See you later, nerds. I swear, if I get spotted by one of those guys I don't notice until it's too late, I'm gonna be upset. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna take a quick gander. I might as well just make sure that I don't miss anything super important. If there's something that, if there's like items and things, then I don't think I need too much now, so I could just keep going. But it's good for me to make a practice of trying to look around. That sounds like our boy, so that's good. That's good at least. I am curious why Apollo isn't... Oh. Okay, I need to go the other way then. Okay. Whew. Where is that robotic mother? We need to get over there. Okay. Wherever that nerd is, I need to. What is he? Is he just in there? Please tell me you're not here to kill me. Okay, thank you. Did he not see me? No, there's no way he couldn't have not seen me. I was right there. I don't think there was any way that that was... The heck? Okay. That was weird. I'm gonna rewire this really quick. Alright, let's see what we can do. Arm system, turn off, turn off, off. Turn off, turn on, good. See if that works. Just, I'm happy that I'm not immune to fear. You know, it's like I'm not. So I feel like these kind of experiences are not as fun when you're just kind of along for the ride, as it were. I don't know, maybe that's just my perspective, because when I'm not afraid of something, I find that horror doesn't feel as fun. Because I don't think that, you know, the point, to me, the point of horror is that adrenaline, you know, you should be relatively scared, right? So I don't know, I'd find it very hard to be super excited about this if I wasn't scared. So I appreciate that this game has managed to keep me scared for this long. Okay, so use LS to confirm values. Okay. Did it do it? Oh. Use to balance values. Okay, there we go. Interesting mini games. Press matching input when circuit is active. Oh, I see. It's the buttons. I see. Okay, there we go. I like those mini games. Those are cool.
Samuels, you're alive. It's Ripley.
Ripley, Taylor, it's Ripley. We were getting worried.
I made it. Where are you?
We're at a transit station now. It's right by medical.
Okay. Samuels, listen to me. It's not safe here. Seegson's got this place
All right.
tight. They're goddamn androids. They're killing people.
That's impossible. It's contrary to primary synthetic programming.
I've seen it, Samuels. I guess Seegson's got a different idea about synthetics. And there's something else here. A creature. It's big and it's lethal.
Ripley, slow down. A creature?
It's a life form. An unknown type.
All right.
Some kind of alien organism. It's extremely dangerous. You and Taylor need to
Ripley,
make...
Taylor is hurt. She was injured by debris during the crossing.
How bad?
I can't move her. I need medical supplies. We need to treat and pack the
And the
injury.
Torrens?
The radio is broken. I can't contact Verlaine. We're on our own.
Shit. Okay. I'll come to you.
Okay.
Keep your eyes open.
I'll send a transit car to you.
Unauthorized communication.
Oh no.
Please wait to be attended by a member of Seegson personnel. We will be with you momentarily.
Shit.
Also gonna save really quick because I don't feel like losing this progress. Yes, please. I just saw that as well on the table. What was that? Blueprint. All right. Sheesh. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. I have a way out right there. I just need to. Yeah, I'm just gonna climb in there really quick and just stay there for a moment. I'm just gonna stay in here for a moment. Okay, all right, let me make some EMP mines. Can I make any? Oh, of course I used all my bonding agents. Okay, what else am I missing? Sensor and an SCJ charger. Okay. Okay, we're good. Okay. Alright, just gotta keep my cool, and I'll be fine. I know I'll be okay if I keep my cool. Okay, where am I going? Let me make sure I know exactly where I'm trying to get to next before I try to move. Awareness, SciMed, transit. Samuel says send a transit car to collect you. Alright, from where? You know, I guess I just need to get out of here before I worry about it. Okay, wait. Return through season comms. Okay, see. Alright, so just return through where I came in to do it. Got it. Thank you. Alright. And I can't use any of those, so I'm just gonna get myself out of here. Okay, where does this connect to? Outside. Got it. Alright, cool. At least I've done a good job of not using a ton of battery. Something's in here. No. Okay, maybe there's some stuff in here that I can grab. You're really grateful for... Oh, hey! Okay. Take that with me. Thank you. I'll take that with me. Alright. Now that I'm outside, I should, in theory, be able to just dip, but I'm kind of worried that I'm going to get caught in the near future. The heck was that? Okay, let's just get going. Let's just get out of here. I will be checking the map frequently because I would rather be careful and just do it that way. Okay. There's nothing I can say except being too careful. Let's see. Wire system. Okay. Ah, okay. I'm really scared that I'm gonna... Okay. One to my right. Alright. Okay, well, give me a moment. Okay. Had to really mentally grapple with the fact that that dude was just there. I really just had to really mentally take that in. That he was just in there. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna have to deal with the fact that I'm gonna be scared for a little bit. Okay, he's coming across. Okay, I see. Where is... Alright, well that door is right there, but isn't... The other guy's right there, so... Okay. Oh, that's right, I created areas of... Like... obscured area. Because I turned on all the air purification. Get on my back. Okay. I can do this. I can do this. It's fine. My nerves are really working against me here because they're... I'm normally not this stressed, but I also realize that this game is absolutely pushing my physical ability to handle this kind of stress to its absolute dang limit. Take scrap though. See him over there. I know that he can see me, so sit for a moment. What the heck? Okay. It must be one that was coming up and being strange. I see. Ah, there's one. Okay. Oh my god, I didn't even see him. Okay. Back it up, back it up, back it up. Okay, back it up. We're just gonna wait a moment on that. Okay, hang on. Okay. All right. Thank goodness these guys have like the peripheral vision of somebody actually wearing like blinders on. Like I can't even believe these guys can see in front of them. Okay. Where does he go in that oh, he turns. Ugh. Trouble is that I don't want to risk getting spotted, but I also know I need to go at some point, but I don't know when. I think when he's there is going to be my best bet, but I should wait. Ah! I imagine that the chapter, like every chapter has a you have to run away from the Xenomorph type thing going on. Where it's like, so each I'm trying to take a guess as to if he actually, you know what, that'd be interesting if it doesn't show up each chapter. I would be surprised by that. Let's just go. I'm not waiting anymore. I need to go. Just keep an eye behind me. Okay, we're good. We are golden. Just round the corner. Yep. Okay, there we go. We're good. All right, Nama, thank you for the rehydration. I'm going to do that really quick so I can take a moment to think about what my next move is. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Okay. Oh, there's a floor vent. I see. Down we go. Could I have just popped out that way? I could have. Okay, well, you know what? Probably good I didn't. Probably good I didn't. Whew, okay. If nothing else, this is a great example of how, to me at least, I think a good game designer, the game designers on here did a fantastic job of being able to maintain that fear factor without necessarily having to rely on the alien itself. And they did, this is something that happened in the movie too, is when the synthetics started going nuts, so. The fact that they very clearly understood that the synthetics were just as scary at times, if not scarier. Because the synthetics, because it played on both fears of AI, of like, you know, AI at the time. Because I remember that was like Alien and Terminator were contemporaries in the field at the time, you know, like in terms of when movies were coming out. So the fact that I feel like in every sci-fi universe, there's always a fear that AI either will be malicious by intent, or it'll be malicious by the fact that we programmed them to be so. That we gave them not really the ability to be, but more like we kind of gave them the pieces where all they needed was the right nudge in one direction or the other to become more malicious with their in what they are programmed to do. She's in the vents. Use the vent system 20 times. I like that. That's a good reference. Let's see. What? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Let me in. I don't even know if it was actually behind me, if that was just one of the synths walking around. I don't care. Okay. You know, I'm just gonna stuff myself under here for a little bit. You know, just gonna sit for a moment. All I did was pull out the motion sensor, just like, oh, I wonder if there's something in the room in front of me, and I see a thing behind me. No, thank you. No. No, I don't need that. I really didn't. I don't need that kind of, I don't need that sort of negativity in my life. Okay. Okay. Wait. Is my brain just, every now and then my brain just doesn't recognize. Don't mind me. I'm leaving. Hi. Hi. Hi, how are you? Just, hi, how are you? I don't appreciate that. Oh, chargeback. That's nice. Alright, cool. I'm gonna leave. I have other places that I'd like to be. Oh, there's a save station here. I should probably use that. I should probably use the save station. Probably good that I do this. Yes, please. All right. Alrighty. I'll take a look. I'll take a quick look. If there's something dangerous in here, then I won't deal with it. But if it's just like some little supplies, then that's fine. What's the worst that can happen? Oh, just a bathroom. Yeah, you know, I'm good. See you later. Wait, what? It's down there. Wait, what? Wait, where do I have to go to? If that's not just the most menacing thing I've ever seen, just all right, cool. Oh, I don't need to go that way. I don't need to go that way. I came to a dead stop there. Oh my goodness. I will say, guys, the other thing this game does really well is managing. It's obviously, I think it communicates everything very precisely, which I think, as I've said before, I think good, like, combination of good UI and well-designed UI, because it's very in style for you know, the universe. So I think they did a fantastic job with this game. Just, man. Oh, yeah? How far is that, by the way? Peculiar. Where am I? Is that just a big circle? Okay, well, that's odd. Don't trust that for a moment. Oh, good sir. Got a moment to talk about Jesus? I'm just gonna, you know, I'm gonna go back for a moment. The heck do you mean that there's a... Oh, I just realized what I was sensing there. I understand the prompt now. Oh no. I recognize, I understand it now. I understand. Oh, you're angry with me. I understand that. Sir, I don't really want any smoke. Thank you. I'd rather we just don't, you know, just you can, you know, just we can, you know, not for a little bit. Uh-oh. Hi. Listen, sir. Can you can you stop choking me? Please. Ah! Okay, well, that's the way I need to go. Oh. I don't think a gun's gonna work, but, stop. A fire I'm most concerned. You want to maybe don't? Oh my god. Ah! Would the EMPs work on the bots? Yes, they would. I have to make one, though. And I don't know if I have time right now to put one together. Stop. Come in closer. I'd rather we didn't. And you're kind of forcing my hand. How many bullets do you take? Ah! Ow. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Like, can you freaking quit it? You stupid robot. Ah. Reload all the way, please. Also, why is this game just constantly recording? I understand that the game wants to, you know, make a point. But, oh my goodness, man. Okay, EMP mine. What am I missing? Alright, well, we need some glue. We need one thing of glue. And I'd be able to make the thing. Alright. Thankfully, though, I have 3 medkits, so... I can at least do that. So I'm at least not going to die now, but... Oh my god. That is awful. They just beat the living goofy out of me. I was doing pretty good on the stealth, too. Usually I don't... I'm actually kind of surprised I've done this well so far. I mean, you know, barring that one time I didn't, but... I did do pretty well. I should try to make EMPs as soon as I can, though. I don't have any. And if I'm going to be dealing with these guys more often, I'm absolutely going to need more. Hi. How are you? Yeah, just don't mind me for a moment, please. Yeah, I'm asking myself that question right now, buddy. Alright. Run, Ripley. We need to leave. Into the closet we go. Shut up, robot. Alright. Not the best solution, but we'll take those. This is good. This is fine. I'm sure this will work out. Jeez, just achievements out the wazoo, huh? I'll take it though. It's kind of fun. It's funny how many different achievements there are just for playing the game. At this point, I'm expecting I'm going to get an achievement for just like scratching my backside. Seriously, what the heck? So he seems to be returning back to... Okay, I've made him move, so that's pretty helpful, actually. May not like being chased, but it definitely makes him... Since it made him move, I'll just take my... I'll count my blessings and take what I can get. Okay. Okie dokie, just gonna go this way. Whew, okay. I want to check everything in here, but I also don't want to put myself at major risk of getting caught. Much as I'd prefer to just... No, you know what? Just take what I can get. Wait, there's things... Wait, is there things back here? Oh, okay. This is... Alright, that's pretty good then. Where? Oh, behind me. Terminal. Oh, cool. Oh boy. Utility audio. Error invalid. Oh, shared. Well, is there anything in the shared one? Ah, well, whatever. Bonding agent. Yeah, buddy. There we go. That's what we were waiting for. All right, and then craft. Okay, we made the EMP mine. So now we have an EMP mine. We only have the one though, so I'm only gonna need to use... I should really use it when I absolutely need it. Okay. Well, let's just go. That's a very bright piece of paper. Ah, okay. So I don't think I can go through that door. Yep, door locked. Okay. Heck, where does this go? I guess we'll find out. Let's just go inside. Ah, it connects to where I want to go. Okay, cool. Well, I'll take it. I cannot highlight how scared I am that I'm going to turn a corner and the Xenomorph's going to be right there. Like, the legitimate fear in my heart every time. Okay. I have never seen such a concerning door. Just, all right, that is a very loud door to open. What? Oh, this doesn't go anywhere? Oh, I see. Okay. All right, I see where I need to go. I understand the concept. I just realized that there was one moment where the Xenomorph was in the walls and you didn't see anything. Step off. I have a gun. All right. I Okay, saw that. Don't need to see it again. I don't want to be here. Thank you. Stop. Off of me. I'm leaving right now. I'm not dealing with you or your nonsense. All right. I'm out of here. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Little rough at the end there, but that's fine. I'll take it. I didn't want to use that EMP yet because I don't want to waste it just because of a mistake. And I had more than enough medkits, so I'm not gonna. Actually, I'm gonna use one of those right now. No sense in not doing so because we kind of need those. Okay. Okay. Travel to... Alright, so now you should take transit. Okay. I didn't kill everybody here on my first time through, so I'm not gonna... Oh, jeez, freaking... What the... You freaking freak? What if... What? Come on, dude. Why'd you need to do that? What is this?
Listen to me very carefully. I want you to leave work now.
Okay. My goodness.
We need to find someplace safe till Seegson's in the ship. I saw the guy from down the hall. I can't remember his name. The one in the dirty baseball cap, weird smell. He had something in his coat. I think it was a
Okay.
He just looked right through me. Don't talk to anyone. Don't tell them where you're going. I'll meet you as soon as I can.
Where? Why? Why are there so many things on the... Why is there just consistently so many things going wrong? Okay. It's fine. Fine. Yeah, whatever it is. It's not here right now. Fine. I'm gonna save. There's no enemies. It's fine. It's fine. There are no enemies. I can leave. It's okay. Okay. Just in case, I'm gonna stay in that perpetual crouch. the one I need to go into? Take the PsyMed. So okay, yeah, it is. Okay. That was easy. What? What? Oh, jeez. You shouldn't be there. Completed Seeks and Communications. Okay. Whew. I don't know how much of my heart can take this. Oh, man. Ooh. It's really well designed, though. Like the constant tension. I can imagine that some people definitely don't play this for more than 2 hours at a time, let alone trying to go for 4. Oh. Yes. Hi, Taylor.
Ripley, is that Ripley?
Oh, you got messed up. Holy smokes. Hi, Taylor.
Try and rest, Taylor.
How is she?
She needs treatment. Medical's nearby, but I didn't want to leave her.
I'll go and investigate. See what I can find. You stay with her.
I'll try to repair the radio booster. What if this creature shows up?
Hide.
I feel like Hyde is probably the...
All transit shut down by order of Apollo.
Well, that's nice. So Apollo shut everything off. That's nice. That's good. That's good, at least.
There's little time to waste.
I'm not about to waste it. I just recognize that the weight of my actions is very heavy. So we gotta go. Jeez. Game's really spooking me. Update map. Okay, so go that way. I'm not looking forward to when I have to deal with... Hi. How are you?
I need a doctor. Hello? I need it.
I can't hear you. Hang on.
Telephone?
Come on, I'll open the elevator for you.
I'm really worried that this is not going to be like a fun type of thing where it's just going to be, oh, a friendly person. Oh, it's a friendly human being, and then it just goes up and there's immediately a guy with a gun. Oh boy, okay. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. I think what interests me the most is how quickly my brain has attached to this game, because most of the time it takes me about 4 hours to, you know, if I'm playing a longer game, it takes me about 4 hours to, you know, hook in, as it were, to, you know, learn how the systems work and to be able to, you know, adapt to them. I actually am kind of surprised that I'm not gonna say I'm at that level right now, but it definitely feels like I'm close. Like I'm
Forget the door. The marshals locked everything down. Use the vent.
and the fact that I pretty well have a handle on what the game is expecting of me and what it wants me to do. I think that's actually really cool, and I think I do think that it's definitely influencing my growing affection for this game, even though I'm scared out of my wits. Like, in spite of the fact that I'm scared, this is absolutely a fantastic experience for me because it's very immersive. And I think that it does have a lot to do with the fact that the game looks like a dream, you know? It's like... Ow. Where am I going? But the fact that the game looks this good and is so... It feels like... It really does feel like I'm in I'm like in a movie, right? Like I'm in the movie universe. Which I think is very few games that are tied together like this with a, you know, like a very big sort of property like Alien, very few games ever truly capture the essence of the series.
Ripley, I need to find a doctor.
I'm a doctor.
My friend needs help. Medical supplies.
Me too. There are no supplies on this level. But there are plenty downstairs in the hospital dispensary.
How do we get there?
We? Do I look like I'm in any fit state? I need your help and you need mine. You find the passcode for the service elevator and then I'll come down to the hospital with you, okay?
Passcode?
Yeah. I can direct you from here. Morley or Lingard would have had the new passcode. Morley's
So he got locked in here. He got locked in here. Okay, that's kind of fun. All right, well, I'm gonna check some stuff before I go in there, but because it's the fact that you know that faux technology sort of look that a lot of that the original Alien had, where they had a lot of the set dressing was done with stuff that was contemporary for their time. And I think that's kind of...
Come on. Let's work together, huh? Mutual benefit.
I'm trying to, my dude. I just don't know where Morley's office is.
Keep moving. The area you're in was for our more unstable patients. Those who had trouble adapting to deep space.
Just tell me where to go.
Tragic cases. Don't worry, they're all long gone.
I don't like the idea of them. It's like, oh, they're all long gone. Like, what do you mean by that? Don't worry about that. Just, you know. Thank you, Coleman. I'm just looking around, but sure. Thank you. Let's see. I think I don't know what I'm truly looking for.
This place had such promise when I first came here. It's tragic. Wasted my time.
Yeah, I went the wrong way. I Morley said, oh, whatever. Okay. I don't think I appreciate Coleman being kind of crazy, but we'll see. We'll see.
You're there. That's Morley's office. The passcode should be in there somewhere.
With this thing? Nope. But like as I was saying though, I think that the fact that I'm very immersed in this game, I feel like it also has the, you know, it has the detriment that it's harder for me to find my words because I'm so just wrapped around it, but I do think it has the added benefit of, wow, this game is just amazing. It's so fun to just take in.
Have you found the passcode? Look, we'll need the physical keycard too. Morley always kept it on him. Find him.
Okay.
Warning. Medical facility quarantine breach detected. Warning.
Relax.
Medical
I'm
facility
just trying to find out what that is. You focus on finding that keycard.
Shit.
Where is Morley? I don't see the good doctor. Not in there. My first thought was that he would be in there, but that's incorrect. Device invalid. He's not in here at all, right? Okay, no. So I have to find him somewhere else. Oh boy. Gonna keep this out in case of emergencies. Thankfully you can hold. No, let me in to the out, please. Let me in. It's not even there, is it? Oh. Oh boy. God. Oh. I just, oh man, I'm like so tense now. That, what made that worse was, oh, I was right to run away. I come out. Can you take out the motion thing in your hiding places? I can. Thankfully I can. So no matter where I am, I can take it out. Oh, I can take out the motion thing when I'm hiding. I just... go under the table, please. Thank you. Ah! I don't like that I have to somehow sneak around this thing. How do I go around? I haven't saved in a while either, which is making me also very worried, but... Dude, just leave. You're not gonna find me. My God. Oh, I'm like coiled around my own self, just... Put it away. Turn it off. Turn it off. Just... Okay, I can do this. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I can do it. Oh, why is it staying in that office? What do you do? What is so important in there that you need to... Duh. Oh, crap. Doesn't see me. It doesn't see me. Doesn't see me. Oh. Just go. Go. See a table I can go under. Just crouch, 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 go! Go under! Where the heck is Marley? Ah! I don't want to go there, though. I know where that is. That's past the... Oh my God. Just every... I cannot even stress how much this is like taking out of my body right now. Just like like my entire upper body is just, I'm sorry for stopping. I just this is why it's a, what was it, they said it was like a 30-hour game. This is why. I think 10 of those hours is people just okay. Not coming out yet. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. My gratefulness is you don't see anything. You leave right now. Freaking clown. I'm sorry. Oh, what's the point in that? You just... Excuse me, lady, coming through. I got somebody else to eat you. Just... Did he just do that to show me he could do it? Like, what the heck was that? Excuse me, lady, coming... Like, really? Oh my God, man. I just... The actual fear of this dude... It's the speed, too, because that thing is just fast. I know I can't sit here forever, so I gotta... Okay. Have my doodad out. All right. Get under the table. What makes it worse is that I... Oh, fuck. I sprinted. I know I sprinted. I know I did it. I know I did it. I know I did it. Okay. Okay, yeah, just get it over with. Hi, buddy. Ah! You know, I even did it. Oh my God, oh my God, it's so stressful. All right, where is this save? Hi, more. Oh, hi, Coral. The doc. Hi, Doc.
I need to find a doctor.
Cool.
My friend needs help. Medical supplies.
Oh my goodness, I cannot even stress how much this hurts my body to even play. Like, I love how scary this is, but oh my God, man. Alright, well, thanks for the telepathy. Okay, well, let me... That's an emergency override. Where's this? Wait, where does this take me? Where does this take me? Is this the one I came in through? No, okay, so, but interesting. What really caught me off guard was the fact that it not only figured it out, but it not only figured my, like, it knew my number the moment I came through. Not only did it know... Okay. Okay. What I need to do is familiarize myself with this area so I know how to get around it. Shush, Coleman.
I tried to use the dispensary today and found I was locked out. I can't possibly be expected to carry out my duties if you and Lingard cut my access privileges. Patients who will relapse without that medication, particularly when things on the station are so precarious. This place had such promise when I first...
Okay. But the fear in my body overrode my sense of honestly, it overrode my sense of like it overrode my sense of my good sense, because I immediately realized how much danger I was in the moment I sprinted.
Tragic, tragic cases. Far from the rhythms of Earth, sunrise, sunset, the mind has a tendency to wander. Tragic cases. But Morley wasted far too much time on coddling them. They should never have come here. None of us should.
Okay, so I need to chart out my path first. Okay, before I even deal with the Xenomorph, I'm charting I'm figuring out what to do about it. Okay. All right, once I get the passcode, I think I can just open these doors and move. And I think I can hide in these rooms, but I honestly have no clue. Okay, so restore power. Okay, maybe I should figure out where that is before I do this, because I feel like those floor vents would make this much easier if I could use them. I'm grateful that it's not a timed thing, because if I'm fairly certain I would be in dire straits if I had to move now. It'd be good if I just take a moment. Okay, so these rooms also would work, so I could hide in these rooms if necessary. I don't like that plan though, because man, that is not a good plan. That is not a good plan. That's not a good plan at all. Okay. I think my best... All right, looking at what I have, my best bet is... I think it's coming this way, but... Because I can't hide under here, can I? No. Can't hide under here. There's a safe station here. I saw that. I saw that. I saw that. I saw that. The fact that it said hostiles nearby when I went to save my game, I don't... Shut up, you. How are the Hey, Echo. How are the misadventures of Amanda Ripley? I have 2 clips now of me sprinting and then immediately regretting it because I died almost instantly after. The first time I saw the Xenomorph, started sprinting away from it, and then turned around and it was behind me. Which, that was bad. That was, I think, 2 hours ago now, roughly. And just like a little bit ago, I sprinted to try and get under a table, and the Xenomorph came over, found me, and then just rushed me. Oh, man. Ugh. Device invalid, huh? And I'm just trying my best to deal with this game. I'm trying to keep my nerves up so I can play for the whole stream's time, but because I want to at least get further in the game, but my body is really telling me that it does not want to. It does not want to in the slightest. My body is not happy with me for trying to accept these terms. I'm doing my best with this. Yeah, it probably is.
Have you found the passcode?
1702. So there's several small hiding places along the wall you can go in. Yes.
Warning. Medical facility quarantine breach detected. Warning.
Relax.
Medical
I'm
facility
just trying to find out what that is. You focus on finding that keycard.
Shit.
Yep, there he is. There's the boy. Here comes the boy. The trouble I have is getting myself to leave hiding spots. I'm being honest. And I've been doing my best to figure out the hiding spots. Yeah, because there's a lot of them and I do see them. It's just remembering to keep my cool is probably the hardest part right now. Scared. Scared and afraid. No, please. Don't see me. Man. Ah. Where did he go? It's like, I don't even want to risk going out there when it's doing that. Just go. Just gonna go to the table. It saw me, didn't it? It saw me. You know, there are moments in a man's life when they realize they made a mistake. You know, those moments in your life when you just really sit there and realize you fucked up. This is one of those moments. Okay. Okay. So I thought I had it because my thought process was if I go along the left side, that would be a good way to go, right? Because my thought was take the left side, hit the two beds, you know, the beds that are there, go under them, go to the room where Morley was, get inside that room. As we can see through the blurry background, that was not the case. All right. Hi. I just got it. I like how it says if you're spotted, break cover, break a line of sight and run. As if outrunning a thing that has legs that long is an option. As if the ability to outrun this thing is an option. Like, I've tried that before. I know how that turned out. Okay. So that didn't work. So... Okay. All right. What's my game plan then? What really is my game plan here? What do I freaking do? Wait, what is this? Where does this go? Where does this go? Well, this is nice and all, but it doesn't do anything for my current situation. I got something for you. What do we got? What do we got? I'm curious now. Hopefully it'll be something that makes my brain a little less... Programming, joke generator, netify.app. Oh boy. Get joke. Click get joke to tell a programming joke. What do you call an extroverted programmer? He looks at your shoes when he's talking. Why did the Python programmer not respond to the foreign let's see, mails he got? Because his interpreter is busy collecting garbage. Alright, that's pretty good. I like that a lot. Thank you. Alright, thank you. I needed that. I have this... That's pretty good. I like that. I like that it's also a button too. I like that. That's really good. Okay. What the frick frack am I supposed to do? Okay. Hide in this. Want to. Dead body here. I can search it. That's nice. Okay. All right. So my first idea was, so I come over here. There's another bed over here. So if I go in the moment he goes away, I could probably make it. But that timing's gonna be really tight. I feel like, all right, if I die one more time in this section, I think I might need to just like take the night to just relax. Because I think at that point I think at that point I'm gonna know that I really should stop. Because I feel like at that point it's just, okay, yeah, I'm gonna be too stressed to be able to handle this. Play some Katamari. I need to reinstall Katamari. I'll do it I'll reinstall it for next week then, because I'm gonna need it. Oh, yeah. This. There we go. I will load up something far less stressful because, man, my body is not handling this. It's like all the things that my body is capable of handling, this is just not one of them.
Have you found the passcode? Look, we'll need the physical keycard too. Morley always kept it on him. Find him.
Frick frack patty mac. Yeah, you're just trying to find out what that is. Coleman, I know what that is. It's right there. I'm just gonna stay here until it starts doing its thing. You know what it is? Actually, something I just thought of. Do flares work on this thing? Oh, I could probably throw one. I could probably throw one and just... I could probably throw one and use it as a distraction. Now that I think about it. Okay. Whatever I play after this, Where is it? You know what it is, though, that I think is the reason this is so much scarier to me than... I think because the alien was scary in the original movie. It was really scary, but I feel like the reason it's scarier in this is because this like accentuates the apex predator nature of this thing. Because in any setting, this thing is scary, but the fact that this thing is fast as well, because I don't think that the movie highlights just how fast this thing is. Prick. Just... Oh, man. The sheer amount of stress this game generates inside of my body is enough for me to be just worried. I feel like I have to say crouched all the time, but I am legitimately terrified of doing anything more than a crouch right now. But I also don't want to be out in the open when it comes around the corner, so I'm like, Now it's over there now. So is that it, rounding the other hallway? Huh. Where did it go? Now it's leaving that room. Ugh. Just go quietly, just go quietly. Quietly, just go quietly, just go quietly. You can make it, you can make it, you're gonna make it, you're gonna make it, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. You're fine. Just get under the bed. It's okay. Well, that's one hard part of it done. Round and round it goes. Where it stops, nobody knows. I wish somebody knew, because then someone could tell me. Hello. Thank you. Follow it. Go. 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 Doesn't see you. It doesn't see you. It doesn't see you. It doesn't see you. You're fine. You're fine. You're okay. It's fine. Where did it go? Okay, it's there. You don't see a freaking thing. Okay. Hi. How are you doing? Oh. I just. Chowder. My arms just did like that Mung Doll meme. Just yeah. Okay. Yeah, yeah, I need to call it. My brain is I'm not calling stream because I am gonna play something else for a little bit because I need to de-stress. my legs all right, my knees are so messed up right now because my legs are just not with it. I thought I was good, and then I saw it sprint, and I'm like, oh no, I'm dead. that is death. Oh, okay. Let me really quickly. You know what? I know what I'm gonna play. I'm gonna switch to Slay the Spire. I've been playing it recently, and I'm gonna swap. I'm gonna swap over. Yeah, I'm gonna go through and change the title of stream really quick, so I can hang on. Changing things up, and I can take off that tag. Go. Done. Stream info updated correctly. Okay. I feel like I really need to take a moment because man, oh my god. That all right, oh. Alright, I'll abandon the run I was on because I don't need to. I can just play a new one. Oh my goodness. It just what really made my heart sink was the moment it started sprinting, and I was just like, oh no. I made a mistake. I feel like hard was definitely a mistake because I don't think I understand the game well enough to handle it, but my goodness, that thing is smart. All right, standard. I haven't actually beaten anything as the Silent, but I kind of want to keep playing as the Ironclad because I like him. Okay, now we're playing something that I can relax a little bit. This is fine. Let's see. So for anyone who hasn't seen this, have you seen the Sailor Moon mod in the workshop for this game? I have seen many mods for this game, and a friend of mine showed me some of it, and it looks very, very cool. I really need to get this game for PC so I can play with mods, because they're very pretty. I think it matters. I'll take this path. And I've seen the Yu-Gi-Oh mod. The Yu-Gi-Oh mod's the one that that one makes me so happy when I see it. And for those who haven't seen this game before, I don't want to say it's like Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories, but it always reminded me of it when I first started playing it. But it's basically a card-based RPG thing, and you fight enemies with it. And you fight enemies with your cards. So all of your attacks are represented by cards in a deck. And you build a deck as you play through a run. It's very cool. And I like it a lot. This is probably going to be enough for me to de-stress because, man, okay, let's see. Go with Metallicize. I really like this game, though. I actually did try that new one. That new game... My brain just turned off for a moment there, my bad. The Marvel Snap, that new card game. I actually tried that. I have an account now. I've been playing it some. Honestly, I see now why people really like it. It's a fun game. And I've been playing it a little bit today while in between, stuff and streaming. Because I wanted to, and while I wrote a song for the next album, Link Plox. Link for which one? Oh, for the Marvel Snap? Let's see. Would I don't think I have a link for it, but it's a phone game. It's like a mobile game. Marvel Snap, if you've seen it. Let's see. I don't think I have enough block to, yeah, I wouldn't have enough block to stop that anyway. Just hit him. But I know it's on iPhone. I think it's on Android too, but I was actually kind of surprised that it immediately caught me, because the thing about it that I think is and I know it's the thing that people really like about it, is that it doesn't have there's no microtransactions to buy better cards, right? Where nobody can pay their way to buy new cards. If you're buying things in game, it's to buy the nice, the really cool aesthetics for the cards. Which for some people might sound like, really, why would you spend money on it? But but I found it was quite fun, and I'm a really big fan of card games in general. I think you guys have heard me on numerous occasions talk about stuff like Magic the Gathering. I've played Yu-Gi-Oh on stream a few times on Master Duel. And I've played a couple other card games. And I actually think it's a lot of fun. I think because it takes away the requirement for money. Because I think a lot of card games, the problem is that the best card in the game is your credit card for a lot of card games right now, where if you can buy the best cards and the most expensive cards, you're generally going to be able to win most games you play. That's not even hyperbole. You're just going to be able to win, which never feels great when you're on the receiving end. If you you only can, you can buy the regular decks. You're buying the best you can, but you're not able to, just dump hundreds of dollars into this card game. It's kind of well, I think this game does a good job of mitigating that by literally not letting you even try to do that stuff, where you can't really even begin to do that to this game, which I think is really cool. I think it's really nice. And I think especially for a relatively new card game, I think that the balance is really well. I'm still level 11 or something. I don't think I'm too far in, but basically you get levels and you unlock more cards as you play, but everybody has access to the same pool of cards, and the starting cards are really good. They're not even bad cards either. It's just oh cool, They're just like, you just get cards that do different things. It's less that like, oh, they're better. It's more that you just get, new ones. Which is nice because a lot of the cards you end up getting are really good. Let's see. I think I want... Some part of me wants Flame Barrier, but... Do I really? Yeah, we'll take it. I think I'll try to do a block-based build this time. Because I have a lot of cards already that add blocks, so we'll go with it. Can't use Flame Barrier this time, though, but... We'll go with as many block-based cards as we can. Ow. My money. 21. That's pretty good. Oh yeah, I can end the fight right there. All right, cool. But I think when it comes to card games, I think I'm very particular about card games because when you can tell when a card game either is bad or you can tell when card games are bad if they, because there are certain things I think the bad ones do, in my opinion, where they don't consider balance in certain ways. Well, I think that like Yu-Gi-Oh! And Magic the Gathering, the thing that they have that other card games just don't is that Yu-Gi-Oh! And Magic the Gathering have been around for so long that they just, quite frankly, they have time. And time has allowed them to make so many cards that because of the sheer pool of cards of strong and weak, that all of them have had time to be kind of balanced out by the sheer variety of strategies available to them. And not every card game can even come close to even saying that they have that, right? Some part of me wants to make the defensive choice, put Metallicize up, but yeah, you know, I will. I'll be a good doobie and do that because that's good. That's good of me. But Marvel Snap does a good job of dealing with that by making it so that people can't buy their way in. Like with Magic and Yu-Gi-Oh! Now, even digitally, you just like you're always going to be on the back foot if you're not paying a ton of money to get those cards. Which not everybody can even come close to trying to do, right? Where you can't. And I think that they did a good job from the get-go saying, hey, we're going to make this system so that the game itself is balanced by the fact that everybody has to use the same cards. And not only do they have to use the same cards, but all these cards are balanced by the game's mechanics and how it plays. So I've been having fun with that so far. It's been nice. I played a fair bit of it this morning while I was drinking my coffee, and it was nice. Oh wow, that's just not great. I should have done that earlier if I was going to do it, so I'll just have to wait. My goodness. So those dazed cards, I can't play them, and they just kind of fill up my deck, and that's what this elite enemy does. They fill up your deck with stuff. So it can be very hard to play around them if they get too many in your deck at once. Alright, well, I can't do anything else. Ugh. I think this is a cool way to do status effects too, where they fill your deck with things that you don't want. So you get dazed by the stat. It's like a status effect in that way, and I think that's really nice. It's really cool. Let's see. All right. Well, he's not gonna get the status effect, but I can at least do that, so that's good. Yeah, recently I've had some trouble when I've been playing. When I go to play Magic the Gathering, I've had some trouble lately where this one guy in particular, he put a lot of money into his cards, so he has a lot of the best cards in the game. And he combines it with the fact that he will continuously tell people that he's not a threat at the table. Like, he's not, like, the one who you should worry about when he's playing. And it's just... It's one of those things where it's like... I get kind of frustrated with how he plays cards, because he is very much the kind to kind of, like, tell people like, oh, you shouldn't be attacking me, or I'll destroy that if you attack me with it. It's like, dude, come on. Like, he's not very fun to play against, but he's part of the group, and I don't really have like it's not like I necessarily have like a means to just be like, stop being here, you know? And it's like, most days he's fine when like we're playing at the store, but any other time it's like, ugh. But oh well. But I think good card games now, I think that the way that they're balanced is through, like, some games are balanced through legacy where they have enough cards and enough experience making cards and adding them to their game that when they add a new one, they generally, I'm not gonna say always, they generally are able to add cards that aren't super offensive to the senses, in the sense that they're not like hyper broken cards. But I will say that a lot of card games sometimes forego doing that though, just to, because they know that they can make a ton of money from people buying these really new and awesome expensive cards. And they know that. I think a lot of the biggest trading card games right now know that they can, if they purposely make a shortage, then yeah, of course they can just, you know, throw in something like that and just have like this horrendously annoying amount of, you know, just a horribly annoying amount of money in the game, rather than focusing on making the game itself really fun and making people happy with it. That's gonna hit for a lot of damage when it hits me. I gotta be careful. So this guy has an ability called Enrage, where anytime you use a skill, he gets more powerful. So I really have to be careful and not use skills, which sucks because I would rather use skills. Yeah, I want to, but he's gonna do more damage if I do, so I have to take it. That. Also, this game's art style I really like. I have found that it's oddly comforting to see a game with this art style. Yeah, I have to. This one I kind of need to first. There we go. Whew, okay. That was actually really nice. Oh, we start with thorns now. Oh, that's really nice. All right, cool. I think we'll do disarm, because then we can lower enemy strength. But I've had a lot of fun with. I generally have a lot of fun playing. When I play Magic the Gathering, I play a version called Commander, where you have of any card that's not a basic land, you can only have one copy of it. So like each creature, you can only have one copy of it, and it's you have a 99 card deck that is, you know, the Commander is your 100th card, where it's that one kind of decides what your deck is built around. And I really like Commander. It's a lot of fun. It's probably my favorite format for Magic. And I think it's slowly becoming my favorite format for, you know, like card games in general. And I think a big part of that is just because of how it's generally really acceptable. Like you know, like inclusive. Like it's very easy to get into. It's acceptable. It's accessible. It's also acceptable because it's a fun mode. Because there aren't many multiplayer trading card games, and I'm happy that Commander kind of scratches that for me. Because it lets you have this multiplayer, because you can play with 4 people, and it's a lot of fun to do it that way, where you and you know 4 people just sit there having a fun time. Let's see. I want to take less damage. So we'll do block. And I like how they do that. I think I like how a lot of card game I like how it's balanced out by the fact that there are multiple people at the table. And I think that does a good job of keeping the table from getting too, quite frankly, getting a little bit too competitive. Because then you always have somebody who can kind of balance out the other people at your table. Because you'll generally always have somebody who can, you know, sort of balance out the someone who gets really far ahead at the table. Let's see. I don't want to defend a little bit. I don't want to take too much damage because I still have some places I need to get through. But I do like taking on the elite enemies whenever I can, because you get a lot of stuff for doing so. Let's cast this first. Do anger. And then yeah, I'll just defend again. No sense in waiting on that. But sorry, I will say I apologize to you guys for not being able to stick to it with the horror games the whole way through. I think just that particular section in particular, I know it's not, I'm not horribly far in the game, but Oh man, that was a little much for me. I really did just end up with too much on my plate with that, where it's just I don't think I know how to get around him. I do feel bad for you guys because I know that I should be able to just do it, but Oh, Slays! Hey, how's it going? Oh my goodness, hi. Rating in with 3. Oh, hi everyone. Hi. Nice to see you guys. I was playing Alien Isolation, but I kind of had the medical lab kind of I got messed up. I got messed up pretty bad. I was trying to play horror games, and there were 3 separate occasions where I was trying to get away from the Xenomorph, and I realized my mistake, and I see the Xenomorph sprinting at me, and I'm just like, no thanks. But hi everyone. I'm the game designer guy. For anyone who doesn't know me, hi. Hi, Zelda Muse. That's a cute emote. Wait, hang on. I want to get this closer. Oh, that's so adorable. I love that. That's really good. I like that a lot. I'm a game designer. I'm also, let's see if I can do the list without breaking it up. Author, musician, game designer, streamer. And that's what I do. I've done I've published many things. Most of which none of you will have heard of. I'm relatively young in my career, thankfully. So, nice, but you know, it's been nice. It's been fun. It's been a fun time, and I've been playing games to learn more about them. So, right now I'm playing this. If for anyone who hasn't seen this, is Slay the Spire. It's a card-based RPG. It's a roguelike where you build a deck as you go through and get stronger. It's much like other roguelikes where you just have to keep trying to beat it. But it also has this really cool added feature where you build your attacks by using cards. It's very cool. I can show you guys some more. I don't know why I put that back if I was just going to draw it again. I made a mistake. It's an excellent game to study for good game design. I really like how this game works, and I really like how it's balanced. And there's so much about it in terms of how it works that just scratches that itch for me. I'm a big fan of card games in general. Oh, whoops. And this scratches a lot of that itch of I want to play a game. It kind of feels like if Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories was more socially accepted. I feel like that's like the best way I could describe this game. For anyone who hasn't seen it, it's like the socially acceptable Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories. Because Chain of Memories is a divisive game for a lot of people because I don't even think it's a bad game. It's just because I think I'm gonna take Headbutt. It's just because Chain of Memories was a departure from what came before it. Let's see. I think I'm gonna go to the store. And I think that it was... But I think that I really like card-based RPGs like this, where you have a... Let's see. What can I do? Deal damage equal to the number of cards in your draw pile. I haven't seen that card before. That's really cool. Future card rewards have 1 additional choice. Enemies in elite combats have 25% less health. The effects of your X-costed cards are increased by 2. How much money do I have? Because there's whirlwinds right there. But yeah, so I've also written a few books. I guess if anybody gotta go, it's 4 a.m. for me, so it's time to go to sleep. It's always a pleasure to see you on stream. Hey, but thank you so much for rating, and thank you for coming by, Slays. It was really cool to see you. And get some good sleep. It is 4:30 a.m. You need to get sleep. Thank you so much for coming by. But yeah, I actually I put a lot of links down in the about section on my Twitch channel. So if you ever are curious about the work I've done, it's all up there. That includes, let's see, all of the books I've written. I've also made some journals and a bunch of other stuff. Oh, thank you for following, Zelda Muse. The Zelda Muse. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you. And it's nice to meet you. Let's see. I need to make some decisions, but I'm like, oh, thank you so much. It's so nice to meet everyone. Let's see. I should probably choose something. I think I'll take the preserved insect because that's probably the smarter move. Also take flex because that's on sale. And I should probably grab Iron Wave. There we go. Okay. We'll take that. That's pretty good stuff. Yeah. And we've done, but I have done many things. I'm actually in the middle of, I'm taking a small break on, I'm making a video game right now. But I'm taking a small break on it in order to take some time to write another album of music, because I want to have another release this year, and I thought that'd be nice to just have something done. So figured I'd do it that way, where I try to do everything in a row. Let's see, do it that way. There we go. Very cool. And I wrote some music today, and I finished the first song of the album, and I'm pretty happy with it. Oh, okay, so I actually made a really good move there. Slap, slap, slap. Wow, okay. Really on today. And I've been quite busy. I'm also working on, I'm going to, hopefully in the near future, I want to add a VTuber model to the stream. I'm actually going to be making the model myself, and I'm going to be trying to rig it. I don't know how well that's going to work out. I'm currently in the midst of making it, but I'm hoping that it turns out well, but you know, trouble is that I'm at the very beginning of that process, so we'll see how well the modeling goes in the near future. Hopefully I'll have stuff about that. Let's see. Oh, I'd like this, but I don't have the money for it. Let's get Trip. Trip is always good. All right. Let's continue. Let's see. I think my health is okay for this fight. I think it's okay for this fight. I'm gonna, because I would really like to upgrade a card. And I think I'm gonna go with Metallicize. That's gonna work out really well. But yeah, guys, I have been quite busy this year, but it has been a lot of fun, and I'm happy that I've had the chance to get to work on so much cool stuff. I like these boss fights too, because a lot of times I feel like I've learned something new about how to handle each one every time I've played this game, and I think I've really enjoyed learning more about how to handle it. All right, I'm gonna save this for later, because I would like to keep that card for later when... So if I go and hover over him, he has a thing where if he hits 50% health, he splits. So if I hold on to these for long enough, then I should be able to use them later. Game design facts. Oh boy. All right, let's see. Let's see what I can... I'm trying to think of what I could drum up for this. So actually, you know what? Card games. I think you guys might be interested to hear about the two types of randomness, and they're referred to as input and output randomness. And generally the kind of randomness that I think most players are very into is when it's randomness at the player's behalf. You know, they understand that there's a gamble to it, and that they're going to take this risk in making some risky play. Just having, like, XCOM, I think XCOM's random chance for hitting a target. I feel like that's a good example of what this isn't, where you do an action and there's just the chance that you're just going to miss. And a lot of players aren't into that. And I think that deck builders have a advantage. This game it definitely has an advantage over other games that rely on random chance. Mostly because of the fact that you know very well the deck you're building, and it's a matter of what you draw each turn, and what you're able to make with what cards you draw and put into your deck. And you know what you put into your deck because you make those decisions after every battle. But by being able to make, quite frankly, being able to make decisions and being able to work within the variations, I think that a game is made better because a player shouldn't be penalized by random chance alone. And I think a lot of players agree with that, where it shouldn't just be, oh, I just lose because I'm unlucky. It should be, you know, I think a lot when a player's able to make really cool decisions and have really cool moves, that's when I think the game is at its best. And with this game, one of the things that they probably did to study for this kind of game is looking at trading card games. I happen to play a fair bit of trading card games, and one of the things about a trading card game that I think a lot of people really like is being able to build their own deck and customize, while also being able to put together a deck that is personal, because it works within their style. I think this game does a great job of that as well, where if you know what kind of player you are and what your preferences are for the style you like to play, I personally prefer a... I think at this point I kind of prefer playing a sort of like a aggressive defense, where I really like using the, you know, the block cards and the ones that deal damage whenever I gain block. Like Juggernaut. There's a card in this game called Juggernaut that's my favorite, where my goal is to continuously build up block meter, like the block, so I can, and then use that block to deal damage. But someone might play the game and just only use the strike cards and focus on a pure offense. And the fact that this game allows for that, I think, is what makes it so much stronger. And I think it definitely adds to how well this game feels, because you get that sense of control and agency over something that still has random chance in it, but you have a level of control over it that other card games might not have. And of course there is a skill to it, where you have to know what cards to use and how to use them, because it's not just enough to have the best cards in the game, but you have to know how to use them too. So yeah, I'm gonna get Thunderclap back because I'd like to end this a little bit quicker. Yeah, there we go. And also, just on a curious part, one of the hardest things, I've actually made a card game before. I did one as one of my first year projects at college. Also, I guess, fun fact about me, I went to college for game design. I actually went to school to learn how to make video games, which is arguably still the coolest thing, the coolest flex I have, is that I have a degree on the wall to my right. It's on the wall. I don't want to take a picture of it and put it on any social media, but I have a piece of paper on my mantle that says I went to college for 4 years to make video games. Which I think is just the coolest thing ever. I'm really happy that I had the chance to do so. Because I'm also very lucky that when I was growing up, I knew what I wanted to do since I was like a little kid. So I knew since I was a little kid that I wanted to make video games. So, and the reason I do all this other stuff where like I write music and I write books is because those are skills I know I have down pretty well, and I wanted to practice them because I'm making games by myself. So I have to be able to do all of the things that are required of me in game design, which includes I have to know how to make the art. I have to, even though I'm not great at art, if I'm being honest. Yo, good morning. It is morning for you, Devil Flurry? My goodness. How's it going today? How's it going this morning, then? Let's see. I want this middle path. If you guys can see, there's a middle path with a bunch of elites. 5 a.m. Wow. My goodness. It's like 4:30. The Slays who just left said it was 4:30 where he is, so he just went to bed. Let's see. Let's start with offering. So now we have a lot of cool cards. And now we can cast a lot of things at the same time, which is going to be awesome. Let's see. We have 5. Okay. Let's use Flame Barrier now. This. That. Okay. Interesting. You have a lot of cards. Well, I'm going to work. Oh, well, it's good. It's good that I'm happy that you stopped by. It's nice to see you. I'm happy that of all the places that you were thinking about that you came by. That's very nice of you. I appreciate seeing you. He just exploded from hitting me. That was awesome. I looked down for a moment because I was reading chat, and I just like, oh yeah, I just deleted him. Very cool. I just kind of ended his career by just standing there. Oh, that's right, because I have the thorns too, so along with the wall of fire, I'm just able to tank it. No worries, man, it's close and I'm going by foot. Ah, well, that's good. That's nice still. Let's see. Sentinel Plus. Gain 8 block if this card is exhausted, gain 3. That's really nice. Do I want to focus on block is the question, though. You know what? It'll be fun. Oh, man. How have you been? I've been pretty good. I was just playing Alien Isolation before I started playing Slay the Spire. And I can't really say I chickened out, but I definitely had to give up because I kind of like was not there for it. But I'm doing pretty well physically and mentally. Physically, I'm doing pretty well. Quite frankly, I think I've been doing very well to take care of myself. You know, just making sure I exercise, I play guitar, I do things. And trying to get my sleep schedule back under my control. It's been nice though. And mentally I've been doing pretty well. I think there are some days where I've had like, it's like, oh, well, didn't get as much work done as I wanted, but I play most games with an aggressive brute force, no thought necessary kind of style. I do like playing games of that style though, Nahamaha. I've played runs of this game where I have used almost as many attack cards as possible. And I've beaten the run both ways. I've won 2 runs of this game both ways, where I've done one where I did a block 1 and one where I did a attack 1. I've actually almost exclusively played the Ironclad for the time I've played this game, so it's been interesting for me. Let's see. I'll do that so I can take less damage. Let's see. Sentinel Plus, which is very cool. So I can take either... Yeah, I can take no damage. That's fine. We'll do that. That'll be fun. I actually really like mixing it up because I guess that's sort of the benefit for me of being a game designer is that my brain recognizes that I can play different playstyles. And I've actually had to learn how to play different playstyles just to force myself to learn more about the game I'm working on. Because sometimes I have to say, no, in order to work on this, I need to be able to play in this style, or I have to try out a different style in order to better understand what other players might do. Because not every player is going to play like I do. Because I have this mix of... When I play games personally, I tend to mix it where some of my playstyle is very cautious, but I've also learned that there's a greater benefit to really trying to come at your opponent quick and rapidly, because what you want to do is end fights as quickly as possible in a game. And it's in life too. I read a fair bit of I read Sun Tzu's Art of War a lot when I was in high school for some reason. But one of the things I learned was that of all the things that you really should do, let's see, which one do I not want? I'm gonna get rid of the energy potion. Take this one with me. Oh wait, I want armaments because I want to upgrade that. But one of the things that I learned was that a lot of times it's when you're playing a game, one of the best things you can do is if you're trying to win a game, your goal is to end the battles as quickly as possible. So you have to approach battles with a mindset for efficiency, which is not easy to do. I'm not going to say like it's, oh, you just figure it out, right? Like, and a lot of times you find efficiency through trying out new things and by trying different techniques in order to determine what you need to do. And once you start, and a lot of it's the learning process where you play a game, you figure out what doesn't work and what does work. Once you learn more about what does and doesn't work, then you can start getting better. Because then from there, you start piecing together new combos. You start learning new techniques for defeating your opponents. And when you start doing that naturally, I think you get a lot better at games. It's something I've had to teach myself a lot, is how to do that. Where, how do I see the strategy that someone else would employ? And how do I use the strategies that other people... Actually, I need to put this away. Put that back. I shouldn't have done that. That's okay. This is fine. But... And it's not... I'm not going to ever say to anybody that, oh, you just learn how to do it. Like, no, it's not that simple, right? Where it's not just you just learn how to do it. Because you don't just figure that out, right? Where you don't just learn suddenly how to adapt a whole playstyle that's outside of your normal comfort zone. Because a playstyle is generally derived from your personality. And that's kind of why my playstyle does have a bit of a strangeness to it. Because I've learned how to mimic playstyles. Where if I see somebody doing something in a game, I can do that style. Or when I'm playing, you know, some games when I'm playing, it's... If I see someone doing something, I'll sometimes monkey see, monkey do, you know, follow them and say, well, why are they doing it, playing the game this way? And... like in Magic the Gathering, that's actually a great example for card game related example as well. I actually have a deck that plays all 5 colors, which if you know Magic the Gathering, if you know what this means, but if you don't, then playing all 5 colors basically means that you have wrapped every single basic form of play style in together on one deck. And that's what I like doing, because I've learned how to do it. It's not easy in the slightest to play like that. And oftentimes you can find yourself, you know, getting beat up a lot because it's difficult to play like that, but I think it's been fun for me. But I've also gotten really good at learning how to play other styles. And if I could give any advice to how to learn how to do it, it would be genuinely just watching somebody play and just taking notes of, well, what would... trying to follow the chain of logic, right? Like, well, why would you go for this play and not, you know, like, why go for X play when you could go for Y play? And and figuring out stuff like that, right? Where, well, what's the benefit of these strategies? And once you start being able to analyze the strategies other people employ, I think that is where you start getting better at being able to make yourself play in other strategies. At least that's just to me. I don't know. I will say that I don't know if I'm always the best gauge for how well somebody could play games, because I play games very differently from some people. So I might not be the best example. That's because I take having fun very seriously. And when I say that, I mean, I actually have a weird sort of way of playing games, especially card games. This is actually something that's come up more than a couple times, for me at least, in the last... I'd like to say the last couple of... definitely the last couple of weeks. But because one of the things that I tend to do for myself is that I tend to play on... I have like an honor system. I really don't like playing a game where all I do is beat on my opponent and I don't let them get a chance to play. To me, that is just not fun. Obviously, when you're playing against AI, like, yeah, you can dominate a fight against an AI, that's fine. But when I'm playing against other people, I actually have a very hard time playing at maximum skill, at maximum, like, my maximum level. And a lot of that comes from me just not liking the idea of not letting them play, because I'm there to have fun. In fact, 99% of the time, if I'm playing a game, I'm there to have fun. You know, it's like, oh, I'm here to play. And I don't like it when other people aren't having fun if we're playing together. Like, if I'm playing a game with somebody and they're not having fun, it's like, well, all right, well, what can I do to help with that? You know, I want to fix that. I don't like the idea of just, like, really just absolutely slapping somebody in a game. Because to me, it's like, well, that's not the point of the game. You know, it's like... And I think trading card games especially, that's where it gets it can get too contentious for me. Because I like to build for mid-level when it comes to card games. You know, like with Yu-Gi-Oh, I play those mid-tier kind of, I'm here to have back and forth, and we have trap cards and we play, and there's back and forth, you know, and but when I'm playing against people who are very competitive, you know, like I think Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, it happens a lot, but like in general, there's a lot of times where I've seen people play the game, and it's like, well, I don't know how I feel about playing like that. Let's see. I'm gonna upgrade this because I need to just survive right now. I can apply this right now though, so that I could probably hit him next turn, maybe. That should work. I think what I'll do for this stream, I usually end at 11 p.m. by the way, like around there. I think what I'll do for this stream, because we're in the middle of a run, I'll play until this run is done, because I think that's fair and it'd be fun. And also, I just personally just want to take some time to just relax. After what happened in Alien Isolation, I'm kind of thinking, yeah, I could sit for a bit. I could jam. Let's see, draw. Let's put away. Oof, this is a. Actually, I'm gonna want this, so put this back. Let's see. So play this. I need to really figure out what I'm going to do now. I have to think about this. Let's see, do that. I have 17, and then I'm going to get 7, I think. Which I think would be... Well, I'd be up to 20, so I'd take 4 damage. Yeah, I think this is the play I want to go for. And then grab Flame Barrier again. So I can do it again next turn. I think this is the right move, but I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, those thorns and the flame barrier are doing a lot of damage to this guy that I probably wouldn't be able to. Oh, okay, let's see. Hit him. Let's see. I do like that. I do like learning what other people do though. Because one of the things I've really enjoyed is seeing how other people play games. Oh, this just ends the fight. Never mind. I don't have to defend at all. I can just hit him. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, that's good. This is really nice. This is actually extremely good. Wow. Okay, cool. I will take this. Very cool. I'll take. All right, now I'm going to heal because I absolutely do not want my health being that low. And we're going to heal again anyway because it's a boss one? Oh, no, it's just an elite. Never mind. Let's see. Apply vulnerable. Let's do this first. I'll apply vulnerable to... Oh, they have less health too, so... Go for this guy in the back. Punch him in the head. Punch him in the head again. That's not too bad. Oh, I'll use the gain dexterity potion after this fight, because... I'm pretty sure this is going to... Yeah, it's going to hurt. Ow. Alrighty, let's see what we can do. Oh, we got offering. Never mind, we're good. We are fine. This is good. Let's see. I use this because we can use... Well, let's do this first. There we go. I like the noises in this game too. The sound effects are always really funny. I appreciate them. I appreciate how silly it can be. Let's see. Wonder though, how many of you would think that you know well enough your playstyle? I don't know how Hama just put it down, but how many people think that they know what their playstyle would be if asked? Like what their favorite playstyle would be? Because I think mine is I know in a lot of RPGs, I really like the spell sword play. I really like spell swords. Let's see, let's do this and then upgrade that. And that's kind of why I think the blocking, using the blocking in this game really makes me happy. Because the ability to come up with this blocking, you know, you're going back and forth between blocking your opponent and hitting your opponent. I think that's why I like those. Because those kind of fighting styles are really fun for me. An attack or power card, add 2 copies of that card into your hand. I think I'll choose that. It's pretty good. But I think that that's the kind of play style that I think I really enjoy playing. But I also have played attack-focused decks in this game, and they're also really fun. Actually, I think the kunai is the item that you absolutely want to get if you have that, if you're playing that sort of thing. Let's see. So I'm gonna want to get rid of this enemy first. Put that back really quick. Oh, I missed my attacks by 1. Ah, that's okay. But I think being able to, I think playing new play styles. I know in fighting games especially, it comes up a lot where you try out a new style just solely based on, oh, I'm gonna try. Let's see. I'm gonna try playing this character that maybe I don't know very well. And by trying out these new styles, you learn more things about the styles that you learn already. To me, playing any sort of like game where you're playing purely on the offensive, to me that is a very different play style. And trying it out and playing it in other games is actually a lot of fun for me, because it means that I oftentimes will find out new things about, oh, well, I know now how to better defend against certain tactics because I've tried playing that way. And that's a lot of fun. I find that a lot of fun, and it really does also just, it educates me on what I can do to be better at the game. And I find that a lot of fun. Let's see, I'm gonna add, I think I'm gonna add Rage back to my hand. There we go. Ah, this can be some damage. Ow. At the very least, we're doing pretty well on dealing a lot of damage to him. Do Rage, do Anger. I think the Sword Boomerang did a lot of damage. Oh yeah, this is the end of the fight. All right, cool. We have so many cards now, which is really nice. Let's see. I think I'm gonna take my chance. I think I need to rest a little bit. I don't want to do that. I also like it when I can inflict status ailments, something most games don't do in a meaningful way. I will say, Nahamaha, I will say that that is something I've tried to rectify in my own game, because that is also something I really like. I don't think I'm gonna do that this time. Dang. Because that's something I actually was building the whip in my game. I was building that with the intent of it being the status ailment weapon, because I really like status ailments, and that's something I also feel a lot of games don't do a lot, is making status ailments feel fun. Because a lot of games don't do that, where status ailments really do a whole lot. Actually, I'm going to add this to my hand so I can do some really weird shenanigans. That, and do one of these. There we go. And I think that status ailments are a very fun way to play RPGs. I know in Pokemon, I actually think status ailments in Pokemon work pretty well, but a lot of times, though, you're also going to be fighting, quite frankly, you're going to be fighting an uphill battle when you focus on it. But I actually really like getting to focus on, that kind of thing, where you get to focus on doing the status ailment stuff. So I think status ailments are really fun when you get to just try them out, and you get to, because you can create some cool combos where you end up doing a lot of damage and put your opponent in this back foot position where they're always going to be trying to recover from whatever you just did to them. And I think that's really cool. Let's see. I think I want Pommel Strike. There we go. That's actually something I've been working on in my game, Nahama, where I think that I really want to have status ailments being a legitimate thing without it being, I guess the trouble is that if status ailments are too strong, then I can see that people would be worried, you know, probably rightfully so, that you're going to end up with too much of a focus on them, because you're always going to be fishing to put these status ailments on first, which for some people that might be enough to say, hey, that's too strong, but I don't know, it's just I feel like it would actually be really fun to be able to do the whole debuffing thing and make it fun. So I feel like too many games try too hard to balance them out beforehand. Before they've even gotten to be too strong, it's kind of like, oh yeah, we're just gonna balance them out right now because we need to make sure that they're balanced. Actually, I know that I do now thinking about it. I know in Elden Ring, they actually went the other way where the status ailments were too strong. In my opinion, they were too strong. Where they absolutely went a little too hard on trying to make the status ailments strong, because Scarlet Rot is way too powerful in effect. Because once you get Scarlet Rot and you have meaningful ways to put it onto people, it's basically impossible to stop using it. Because you could just kind of bully the game into whatever you want it to be. Because you could just endlessly destroy your opponents by giving them just consistent death. And I feel like that's like a very rare occasion where they overdid it on the balancing of it. Alright. We have 16 block, so we're not going to take any damage. But I do like status ailments. I think my favorite status ailment move in any RPG would probably... I feel like it's anything poison related is immediately something I really like. Because I think the poison status of you throw this debilitating constant health debuff, I feel like that immediately is just fun. Because you end up like doing so much extra damage. Actually, yeah, there we go. I need to remember that if I land 3 attacks, then I get extra dexterity with the kunai. So I just gain even higher defense if I continuously do that. This boss is pretty tough though. This guy, I've had a couple of runs end because this guy just ends up slapping me. Actually, it's kind of funny because I shouldn't have put anger down. Ah, rats. Oh well. I think this game does a good job of status ailments too, where they have these like all these stat boosters and these stat, you know, debuffs. I think they did a good job of making them meaningful without making them intrusive to the rest of the game. Where you end up just kind of hating the fact that they're there. Because a lot of times the stat debuffs in this game they're not so detrimentally like you're going to lose if you get them on you, but it's cool because they always feel meaningful one way or the other, but it's not like either side is just dead if it happens. Poison, bleed, and freeze are all fun. I actually added 2 different versions of I added injured and wounded into Red Genie recently, like not recently, but it was part of the game. And poison's one of my favorites. I think poison in any game is immediately like, I want to try using it if I can help it. And I also really like the abilities that make your attacks do more damage. I really like it when you're rewarded for doing status debuffs by proxy of you are getting to deal more damage because you used it. I think I just want to hit him really hard because I'm kind of getting tired of him blocking me. Yeah, I'm just gonna hit him hard. We're gonna grab Flex. There we go. I think Freeze is also really fun because I think when you have freezing damage, I think it's cool that that most games tend to make it so that it's both a status debuff and it also does damage. which I think is a really fun way to do it. Let's see. So I can take out one of these guys. Alrighty. The fact that my dexterity is up to 6 is really nice, though. I'm still doing pretty well, though. Okay, let's see. Oh, I have Flame Barrier and Impervious, so... I think I'll use that and just... Yeah, we're not taking any damage this turn. Let's see. I should probably just hit the big guy. We should probably just hit the big man and just hope for the best. I'll focus my attacks on him as much as I can, because I don't really need to deal with the little guys too much. I really like status debuffs. I feel like they're too often given the short end of the stick just due to because they're considered like a lesser play, you know, where, oh, you're wasting your time putting these debuffs on, and that's why I actually, with Red Genie, the thing I'm focusing on is making it so that dealing those status debuffs is part of attacking with the whip. So yeah, you're using the whip, which generally will do less damage, but you know, compared to the longsword or some of the other weapons. But the fact that you'll always generally be rewarded for trying it by you'll get a status effect most of the time. I think that's really fun. Power card. I think I'm just gonna do this really quick and continue. I think the best way to make status ailments more effective is just more respected is trying to shoot for things that make them fun. It's like just adding those little pieces to how they work to make them more fun. I think I'm gonna grab Flame Barrier again. We kind of need it. We kind of need it. Oh man, this round is gonna hurt. Ugh. Okay, let's see. That's 5 minus. Ugh. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Okay, we're good though. We are gonna win this. I think we can win this still. Let's see. Oh yeah, no, I can win. This is fine. Let's see. Anger. Hit him in the face. All right, as long as I block all the damage this turn, I should be fine. Yeah, 36. Yeah, that should be enough. I should be fine. Yeah, this is fine. I'll take 2, but that's fine. I can live with that. Okay, let's see. I do not need to use Impervious yet, but I am going to throw a defense down. Let's see. Grab Flame Barrier again, just in case. There we go. Okay. Whew. I'm getting a little nervous, but I'm sure I'm fine. I'm sure this is fine. He has 13 strength. That's not good. Okay, let's see. Flame Barrier, Sentinel, and then Anger. Well, I just need to start hitting him in the face. I am not gonna. Oh man, I don't think I'm gonna live through this. I don't know if I'm gonna live through this though, because that's looking. Oh, that's dicey. Yeah, that's really dicey. Oh man. All right, I just need to hit him in the face. Let's see. So start with this. Yeah, I'm gonna win. Okay, I did it. Okay, there we go. Yeah, because the other guys go down when he does. Woo, that was close. Okay. And we did win. Let's see. Another offering, or I think offering would be good. There we go. Gain at the start of your turn. You no longer discard your hand. Upon pickup, remove 2 cards from your deck. I think I'd rather just Runic Pyramid, because then I can just draw a ton of cards and I don't have to worry about losing them. Because then you only lose cards by playing them. Let's see. We have a fair bit of money. We could hit a shop somewhere on the way, but I think I see which path I want to go. I think. Yeah, I think I see it. We're gonna take the far right. I like the designs of these guys. They're both really cute and very strange. I like that. They're fun. We have a lot of attacks to throw, which is going to be really fun. There we go. I think this game does a really good job of just keeping you invested, because it's really easy to just say, oh, I want to finish the run, or oh, I want to do one more run, and I think that's really fun. Let's see, Sword of Meringue, let's do it. There are very few games I can think of off the top of my head that can just very easily command my attention, where it's just, oh, cool, I'm getting to try out, you know, it's just, I can immediately load up the game and say, I'm gonna go right into playing, and I don't feel obligated to just get right. I guess just getting, I don't feel like I need to do something specific with it. It's just more, oh, cool, I just want to play the game again. Okay, I need to see if I can end this fight soon. I have filled my hand to the brim, so I need to do something about this. 2 damage 4 times, or... I need to... Yeah, I need to finish this pretty fast. It's tough when you have the runic pyramid, because you can't really stop yourself from having a full hand, which means that sometimes if you, as much as you'd like your hand to just be empty, it's like you can't just empty it, which can be kind of tough. Yeah, because now my hand's full, which it kind of stinks when your hand's full, because you can't really move, or you can't maneuver very well. I don't really need these. I think I can just, let's see, 2 times 4 is 8, so... Yeah, we're gonna end up... This battle's gonna drag a little bit, because we have to... I don't want to necessarily spend time... I don't want to spend my potion yet, because I don't want to have to use it yet, but... I probably should, because this is getting a little ridiculous. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna use this first. Let's see. I'm gonna hit this guy in the face, just get him out of the way. Would also be nice if I could draw into one of my more aggressive cards, like my hit all cards. But that's okay, that's okay. We can make it work. That's fine. I'm sure I can make this work. I just need to hit my... Okay, well, that's not what I was hoping to draw, but we can make it work. Let's see. Put this guy into the dirt, and I guess just hit him one more time. Trouble with the runic pyramid, the downside of the runic pyramid, much like anybody who's ever played Magic the Gathering who has a reliquary tower and draws too much. Yeah, this kind of happened where you just end up with too many cards. And I am at that point again, where I have too many cards. Let's see. I should have used dual wield on that. Okay. I do not want to keep defending. I kind of need to hit... I kind of need to hit him. Okay, well, I can do this and just get rid of the card, so I don't have to worry about it anymore. Because now I can just kind of sit and I can just get rid of certain cards. At least exhausting cards lets me get rid of them, but... Man, yeah, I kind of made a mistake with that. Okay. Well, they're all going to attack me, so I might... You know what? I might as well just throw up the shields and just take everything I can. And there's no reason not to, but man, kind of in this awkward position where I don't really have the means to stop this. All right, well, I have cleave now, so do more damage. Oh, French onion soup. Well, actually, wait, if he hits me, then... Yeah, if he hits me once, then he'll die, so... Ah, that's okay. I thought about that too much. Okay. Alright, cool. I should probably get something to help me out with that a little bit. I think more copies of Warcry will help, but yeah, that's a little bit awkward. Well, I want that relic, so why not? Let's do it. At the end of its turn, it gains 3 strength, so I have to end this fight kind of quick, what I see. Let's see. I did not make a good move with that. That's okay, though. I will have to do my best to make better moves in the future. Let's see. I am absolutely going to have to end this fight quick because this is going to get dangerous very quickly. Yikes. Might have to keep that, though. Actually, no, get rid of it. Okay. Yeah, these kind of fights are tough because you have to focus. To me, the problem is you have to hard focus one enemy, which I think can sometimes be a little difficult to do, especially if the enemy can do a lot of damage at a time. Okay. But these guys are also really tough because they do these burn cards, so you'll constantly end up with a lot of extra damage on top of what you're already taking. Which can be really hard to manage, especially when they just keep hitting you. I'm gonna grab from my discard pile. I think I'm actually gonna grab Rage again because we kind of need extra blocking. And it would probably be nice to be able to get some extra block from just hitting him. Because then we don't have to focus on just... Okay, well, this is actually kind of nice. Speaking of just blocking, I could just throw up the shields and try to outlast them, but it seems like a very dangerous play, but yeah, because that's a lot of damage I'm still going to take. That's okay. I can make it work. I think I can still make it work, but it's going to be... I feel like this is going to be a lot closer than I'd like it to be. Let's see. Do one of these. Do one of those. Hit this guy in the face. Yeah, that's too much damage for me to just take. I should probably just defend. Yeah, the one thing this game does make me think of a lot is how often my playstyle in a lot of card games is extremely dangerous to do. Where I happen to play card games a lot like I'm going to as long as I don't hit 0 hit points, I'm fine. Which is not at all a very cautious way to play. Like, I say I play cautiously, but a lot of times the most dangerous thing I do to myself is that I generally will play very, very close to I'm going to probably lose very soon if I'm not careful. And a lot of times that's coming from as long as I don't die and I play defensively enough to not die from whatever I do, I'm fine. It's fine. Which I'm now realizing is a dangerous play right now, especially because I don't think I could survive this without... Yeah, I need to defend. I will not survive this turn if I don't. I will not survive. Even if I hit him with everything I had, I wasn't going to win that. Yeah, no, now I need to defend as much as possible and cover my back end before I get slapped. Okay, I'm fairly certain this is going to kill me. No, it almost did. Oh my goodness. That is way too close. That is way too close a move to be okay with having that as my how I play. Okay, no, we're going to go... I'm going to take a little bit more cautious route and go around those a little bit. Fight a boss from Act 1. Obtain a rare relic. Upgrade all cards you can no longer heal. To normality. Oh, jeez. I kind of have to do the boss from Act 1 or I kind of can't take anything else or I'm going to get clobbered. Okay, we just need to hit this dude as hard as we can. Okay, I just need to beat this. I just need to beat this enemy as fast as humanly possible. I cannot let him do a single move or I will die. Like, guaranteed, if he gets anything off at all, I die. Okay. Yeah, we are just gonna destroy this man. I don't think I've heard this boss music before. Interesting. I'm kind of surprised I've never heard this music before. It doesn't really matter what I draw, does it? It's a matter of cycling my deck. It doesn't. What matters is me just getting rid of the war cries so I can cycle through my deck some more. Oh boy, here we go. Okay, let's see. So I need to get half of their health down before they can do anything. Oh wait, you know what I can do? I could do dual wield. Choose cleave. Yes. And then do thunderclap and that. That's not good. Okay, that's fine. No, it's fine. All right, I'll survive. I'll survive. It'll be fine. I think I can still win this, but it's going to be difficult just based on what I'm looking at. Just looking at the amount of damage these guys can do, I'm a little worried, but I think I can still manage this. What I definitely need to do is do a lot of damage. Kind of worrying that I keep having to hit myself to do more, but it's fine. Let's see. How about I do normal strike? Do that and grab thunderclap plus back. And then do this again. Okay. Whew. Okay. We're really cooking with gas right now because we're able to keep hitting them. But I'm really scared of the moment that... Like, yeah, they're not going to do a ton of damage, but it's more than enough for me to be, you know... With how much health I have left, every amount that I lose can be fatal. Which is worrying to me. Even though, yeah, I have 25 block, but still. I don't like this idea of being at all capable of being killed by anything. Alright, hit him. Alright, we're good. Gambling chip. At the start of each combat, discard any number of cards, then draw that many. That's actually really nice. Now that I think about it, that's actually a really nice thing to have. Yeah, we're gonna avoid... I'm gonna try my best to... Oh, thank goodness. Shopkeep. I'm gonna take that. That is very kind of you. The start of your turn to... Oh, I should have bought that. Oh, that's way better. The Mercury Hourglass is so good. It's such a good item. Oh, draw 3 cards, exhaust. Shuffle your discard pile to your draw pile. Draw 1 card. Heal for 20%. Oh, I'm gonna buy that really quick. That's really nice. Strange Spoon. Cards exhaust will instead discard 50% of the time. That's not bad. I think I'm gonna grab... Actually, wait. There's another shop up ahead, so I can just kind of go to the next shop instead. And he has different stock here, so I can get different things. Random cards from your draw pile into your hand. Can't afford. Whenever a card causes you... Whenever you lose HP from a card, draw, gain 1 strength. Which would actually be really nice from offering, because then I can use offering and get strength from it. Ooh, liquid memories actually would be much better. Yeah, not gonna fight an elite right now. Alright, now that I've recovered health, now I can get back to fighting. And now I'm going to immediately be reckless and fight an elite enemy again. There is so much to gain from doing this, though, so I can't really... Choose any number of cards to throw. Let's do this one and strike. And regular defend. Okay. That's actually not too bad. Italicize first. And flame barrier, because I'm gonna get hit this turn. There's nothing I can do about it. And let's take out the weakest of these first. All right, let's stick with this. And I can't fully defend as much as I'd like to, but that's because if I fully hard committed, I wouldn't be able to get the health as I want it. There we go. And that's what I was kind of hoping for, is that I can kind of just sit back a little. Okay, thunderclap, pommel strike. No defense attacks, but I have this. This is fine. Okay, and then liquid memories, flame barrier, and now I fully defend the enemy. That was actually a good move. Oh, I feel like I'm getting a lot better at this game now that I'm trying to force my brain to optimize the best ways to handle certain situations. Because not every situation has the best, like I don't often have the best solutions for each situation. And having played this a lot off stream and seeing actual, oh, I can do these moves and you know, cause certain abilities to go off pretty routinely. That's kind of nice, because now I can just kind of try different things. Let's see. I'm gonna go through my. I need to go through some different cards first. Yeah, we kind of need to spend this turn using different techniques, because I kind of have to use other cards to do what I want. This will allow me basically to play through my entire hand, if not the majority of it. Doesn't really matter. It's more of a formality at this point to try and throw cards back in the deck. It's more just my way of getting rid of things so I have a better chance of getting what I need right away. That's kind of one thing I needed right away. 38. Oh, that would just miss getting rid of her though, so. I think I'm just gonna throw, yeah, I'm gonna throw up the shields and just stop here. As much as I'd like to hit her and just end the fight, if I took that hit full sail, it would have been kind of like, ugh. Besides that, it seems like I've been given an opportunity to land the hit I wanted anyway. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I'll be able to take her out this next turn anyway, because she decided to summon a sword. The nice thing about enemies that summon minions is that you can kind of bait them into trying to summon. Oh, actually, this is really cool. I have a lot of... How many? Look at all the relics I have. This is awesome. Look at this. There's so many relics. Having this many relics is really cool, because there are so many effects going off and constant things I can do that just let me handle the fight in any way I kind of see fit. It's kind of weird. This is kind of one of those few rounds I don't actually want to have Metallicize go off first. So what I'd like to do is... Oh, whoops. I did that in the wrong order. Actually, I could still do Metallicize. Thankfully, I still had the... I had the extra one from... One of these relics gives me an extra amount of energy for turn. Probably just get rid of this. Okay. I think it's about time I call stream, but I want to finish this run. I don't want to leave you guys. I don't want to leave you guys just like, oh yeah, I didn't finish. It's just like, oh well. I don't like that. I don't like the idea of just ending without like the conclusion. You know, it's like, oh well, didn't see the end of it. It's like, oh, that's kind of lame. I guess it's just my pride, though. I don't know. Not really required of me. It's just feels nice. It feels nice to have things conclude in a meaningful way, you know. To me, it feels like it'd be disingenuous to try and do that. How much further do we have anyway? Well, I could at least try to go around some of the enemies anyway. Move a card from my deck. Is there any card that I'm not finding it to be particularly helpful? You know what? Actually, disarm has not been very helpful. The last couple of fights, I've been kind of finding that it's not as fun, so. Exhaust one card. And now we have an additional 3. This is actually kind of a really good. Who are we gonna raid tonight? I have no idea. I haven't really looked yet. It's kind of been a weird night. I kind of have to look. I'll have to look and see. Don't know who's on. Yeah, I'll have to take a look because it's one of those things where I have to kind of take a look and see. Let's see. And just take this one out. There we go. It's been interesting because I feel like whenever I feel like sometimes when I raid it's like, oh, I don't really know. Sometimes when I raid I feel like I don't know what the best way to go about it is because I don't have a raid message quite yet. So it's kind of funny because I'm in this weird fugue state of I don't really know what to throw down yet. Buy this potion for later. And I guess we'll grab the Perfective Strike would be nice. All right, we have. This is probably the last major enemy we have to deal with, and then we have. Be tough. Ooh. Who are we raiding today, Nahama? Farron Heights. All right, let's see. Farron Heights. All right. I'll pop in as soon as we either lose or finish the run. There we go. At least we're almost to the end of the run, so we're actually moving at a really good pace, so should be there soon. I think this should work. Should work in theory. It's, you know, it's one of those things where, ah, yes, in theory. Hopefully I'll be able to take out the enemy in a rapid time. Doing pretty good though on hitting him for all I have. Let's see. The Moz is a tough enemy though, because he has a lot of buffing abilities, which can be kind of tough to fight through, but it also makes it fun because we have to come up with a clever way to kind of take him out before we run out of options. And I've somehow been able to, for the most part, deal with a lot of his stuff. Just put that away, rid of that. Ooh, 24? I might as well just throw up the shields this round. No sense in just playing silly just because I'm trying to go quick. There we go. And I won. We'll skip the potion. We don't really need it. Ooh, okay. We actually could use... Whirlwind would be nice, because I think the last enemy summons things anyway, so... It'd be good to have Whirlwind so we can hit them all at the same time. And Whirlwind does a lot of extra damage. What on earth am I looking at? Okay, interesting. Curious. So I have 2 more. I think I'm going to try and deal with 1 enemy at a time, I think. I think that's probably the play. Actually kind of uncertain how best to handle this. Okay. Diamond and a spectral donut. It kind of looks like these are like the eldritch gods of diamonds and donuts. Like, I don't quite know exactly how that makes sense, but it's what it looks like to me. I don't know how best to describe why. Okay, one thing I don't want to do is have any of these guys hit me for any meaningful amount of damage. So anytime I can hit these guys for damage and just land something, I'm gonna do it. I'm not sure what the... Because these boss fights tend to have more than 1 phase, so I'm kind of worried that this boss fight's going to have some weird, like, bonus phase thing going on. I'm not sure what it even is gonna look like. It's just gonna be weird. Oh boy, I'm kind of worried that I'm gonna get slapped really hard by the boss, but I'm not sure how. Okay, well I see how now because he's boosting. I'm very uncertain as to how to best deal with getting hit by these enemies. Okay, I think this is probably one of the better moves is for me to just try to not get clobbered too much. Because this is going to be a endurance fight for sure. I can do this as well. I'm doing this so I can get rid of their inability to be debuffed. So hopefully that'll help some. Yeah, I don't really need to do that, but it does help to get the block up. Ugh. It's tough because their block doesn't really go away very quickly, so I have to kind of... Yeah, no, I need to take out one of these guys really soon, because they're... It's kind of at a level where I'm kind of worried that I'm going to get absolutely nuked if I'm not careful. Oh boy. So I need to do somehow a lot of damage very quickly. 14 would not be enough. Let's see. Do this. Crap. Crap baskets. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to just... I'm gonna have to survive. Objective, survive. So I need to get rid of the donut needs to go as well, but I really need to just take one of them out and I'll be in a good spot. Okay. Lose 3 life. We need just to hit them really hard. Deal 10 damage randomly. I'd rather just direct all of my damage This is 60 damage in total, which would be really good, but I don't think that'd be enough to really put the enemy down. Apply 3 weak, which... Okay, that does slow it down a fair bit. Oh, this is gonna be close. That's gonna be really close. Oh, wait, he's dead. What the heck? Oh, he's dead. All right, well, I did it. Okay. Now I need to live, because this guy's going to hit me for a lot of damage if I don't. Yeah, I need to block this. I just need to block right now. I think blocking would be really nice. Just to stop his attack. This advance is kind of worrying me. Okay. Flex. Flex. 21 times 3. Oh, and he's boosting anyway, so that's fine. I don't have to worry about being left open. The worry I have is that I'd be left open for too long if I don't block properly. Oh, that's 50 damage to my face. That's not good. Okay, I need to hit him a lot. Let's do... I need something back... I'm gonna grab Whirlwind back into my hand. And do that. There we go. And now next turn I'll be able to use Whirlwind, which is really nice. Though I'm not going to, because I'm kind of... 69 damage, my goodness. I'm gonna hit him with that. Hey, that was actually the win. Holy smokes. Hey, the shapes. I will beat the shapes. Dono and Deca, I see. Continue. You ready your blade? You deal 821 damage. The heart squirms and bleeds, results be still pounding. Are you managed text not enough? And we won? Question mark? So yeah. And I unlocked the last of the items from the Ironclad. So yeah, I did it. All right, cool. Well, thanks everyone who got to show up for today's stream. It was very nice. And I'm sorry I didn't get to get further in Alien Isolation. I hope that I can someday make up for it. I don't know if it'll be soon though, because I feel like that was a little bit too it's almost like too damning a loss for me to come back from right away, so we'll have to wait and see. But until then, thank you. Thank you all for coming by. And I hope that I get to see you all soon. So until next I see you, goodbye for now. Now let's go to the raid. Yee, Farron Heights. Farron Heights. I raid. See you guys later.